Let me know when you started.
Started.
All right. So, 4 disclaimers for today's session. One, I will be GMing.
Yay!
Oh,
Oh.
Um,
okay. Nice.
since there's not gonna be any combat this session, I don't mind I don't mind
GM.
GMing. It's the combat that I have difficulties with because I'm not super familiar with 5e's. Okay, no problem, Ambry. I have difficulties with their rule system because I'm more familiar with Pathfinder. But if it's just, roleplay and puzzles, I got this. Number two, I'm starting my period, so I'm crampy and I might make crampy faces. But it's fine. I'm fine. Just if you see me like grimacing, it's not anything you guys did. It's just the pain. I have a heating pad on now, so I should be good. And I took medicine, so we've
My
done all
fingers
we can.
crossed.
Um, 3. This is the one that I do want everybody here for, so I'm gonna wait for Ambry to get back. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yes, okay, I was right, it's 4. I told you I'm bad at math. Even simple math, as much as counting how many things I need to say before we get started.
I mean, I get that. I switched out of a whole college major because I realized it was too much math, and I cannot math.
Mood. Such a mood. I literally, my college went on quarter systems. For 1 quarter, I was like, I'm going to do computer science. And like, that lasted not even a whole quarter before I was like, holy shit, absolutely not.
Yeah.
There are so many of you guys muted.
You're being respectful.
That's so. Well, I know why you're muted. You're behind me.
Well, you might need to speak today
Yeah, it's roleplay. You're gonna have to talk at some point.
because it's a little bit difficult to roleplay with somebody who's talking somewhere else. Whew. We
Oh,
do.
we do.
No, that's not good enough.
No.
Unless it's 150 words per minute, we ain't talking. You hush.
Oh,
You
you got a
hush.
cough. The only excuse is if you've got a cough, if your throat hurts.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if it's like going to interrupt you, you're coughing. But honestly, sometimes
Poor
those really
thing.
rough kind of like voices sound good. So
Yeah.
don't be
Yeah.
ashamed if you're sounding rough because you've got a frog in your throat.
Have you taken anything, Kiki? I know that when I have a bad cough, I like to take something. Poor thing. But in the future, yes. And, today might be
Oh,
difficult.
snap. There's Kestry.
Hee hee hee. There he is.
Um, you can type in Roll20 chat, Kiki,
Yeah.
and that would make it much easier. Just
And don't forget. Yeah, sorry.
when you're out of character typing, put it in parentheses.
Alternatively, you can use the CEM emote
Oh
or like
yes.
command in the chat. Do exclamation point CEM, and then it will do like this.
No, I'm sorry you don't feel good.
But yeah, for the most part, try your best to do RP in the CEM, and then if it's out of character, just type regularly or etc. Yes, all I do out of character is with the 2 parentheses on either side. I am so old.
Same. I'm older than you, but yeah.
You are. We all old here. There's a handful of y'all who probably aren't, but is Ambry back? Ambry, are you back?
Uh,
Good.
Emma is
Emma.
also AFK.
Okay. and make sure you're in Roll20. Who are we missing in Roll20? No, Emma's here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kiki.
Kiki just got here. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. We're still missing one person. Oh, Mo.
Yeah.
Dummy.
I don't know when or if he's gonna join. He's having a really rough day. They're kind of jerking him around at work.
Aw, that's totally fine. Whew, for now, I'll take him off the map, and we can put him on if any comes to join. Because I will get confused if there's
No, you're
an
good.
extra token on the map. Let's just do this.
I'm gonna message you real quick.
Okay. Oh yeah, and don't forget if you are an admin, or not an admin, but a GM technically on the game, make sure you log in as a player.
I already took it away from Amber because I usually do every
Okay.
Saturday, and then give it
Nice,
back.
nice.
So because admin things.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay,
And then I am
you're
in as a
back.
player, so.
Right, everybody's back.
Oh shit.
Ah, that's okay.
Oh.
Okay, let's try. Hopefully, let's start at 10. At the 10th minute of the hour.
Yeah. I usually do. We start at 11:15.
Okay, so we'll make sure we start at 11:15 then.
Yeah. Because the way I have it set up is kind of like raid. You have to be here 15 minutes before so that I have everybody in Discord, and then announcements at 11 because I'm OCD about weird things. Yeah.
I'm with you.
Because there were a lot more people playing at the beginning, and I was like, we're going to raid lead this shit.
Awesome. Back. Okay, so you're totally fine. Things happen. To reiterate my first 2 points. One, I'm GMing this session, in case you didn't all hear that. This will be my first time role-playing. I mean, not role-playing, GMing 5e, rule set. So I apologize if I say the wrong thing, if I'm roll a something check that isn't something that's in D&D but is in Pathfinder. I'll fix it. I'll catch it, but I am stupid, so I might fuck up. 2, on my period, in a lot of pain. It's fine, but I might grimace at you. Can't make any promises. It's an unconscious facial reaction. Not your fault. 3, since everybody's here. You're going to want to have your Roll20 audio on for this session and turned up to whatever is the most audible for you. I've already made sure that any sounds or music that I play is at a good volume that's not going to burst your eardrums if you have your volume all the way up on Roll20. So that's up to you, but you are going to want it to be on. If you want to know how to mess with that, you go to settings and then to audio and video, and it's just that master music volume level bar. Just make sure that that's up as high as you can handle. And 3, 4, told you. While this is not a combat-oriented session, you are going to be, for the most part, once you get on a map, you're going to be acting in initiative order. just to make sure that everybody gets, a chance to do what they're wanting to do without somebody jumping in front of them. You can speak freely. You don't have to wait until your turn to ask somebody a question or do something. You guys can talk as you want. Again, utilizing the raise hand feature. If you are too shy to speak up, or if somebody doesn't, if Kiki says something in chat and nobody sees it, use the raise hand feature and I'll get to you. But for things like movement or actions, you're gonna have to wait till your turn to do that. Just again to make sure everybody has a chance to do stuff. I'd also like to just kind of a gentle reminder that, like, while you guys know there's not going to be any combat this session, your characters don't. So try not to, roleplay as your characters would going into the situation that they're going into. Not your characters going into the situation going, oh, well, I know there's not going to be combat this session, so I can just do whatever the fuck I want.
Actions
Try
will
not to
still
be too
have
meta about it.
consequences.
Yes. So, be cautious like your character would going into the situation. I think that's it. Just to briefly go over, because is everybody who's here this time, were they here last time? Or is there anybody new?
I don't think there's anybody new, no.
No, Lenore's pointing to themselves, so
Oh.
Lenore wasn't here.
Oh. Well, nobody was here last weekend because I canceled. But
right, I meant last
But the one before the
Okay.
the last session, I wasn't here. So
Okay.
I'll go over a couple things quickly because I added some mods. You can see in the journal, can see API commands for players. Currently, there's only the one really, and it's the CEM, which is what I already, it showed an example of. Another thing is the emoji bubble console. You can't really play with it right now because your tokens aren't on the screen you guys are seeing. But basically what you do for that one, here, I'll show an example. Go to start, drag character out here. So you should be able to see a little purple dot. Put her in the middle. And you go to the emoji bubble console, you click it, and then you click an emoji, and it just kind of shows. It's just for fun, really, not for mechanics. And then you click clear emoji bubble once you're done.
I didn't realize that my welcome page was so huge enormous.
It's kind of huge enormous.
We need to make that a lot smaller. I cannot do it now. I'll do it later, but
it's fine. So that's that one. The next one is you're going to want to go to the button left of your settings, which is the macros button. And you're going to see something called raise hand. Like immediately down, it's going to go name, and then it's going to go raise hand. And you're going to want to click that in bar button, the check mark that says in bar. And then it's going to make a little button on your left-hand screen that says raise hand. And basically what that does is it says in the chat, like what you just saw with Elior raises hand and then clicks it again to put hand down, and it makes your icon, or it makes your color kind of flash between different colors. So if somebody's talking and, you have something you want to say, I'm not always looking at the cameras. So, physically raising your hand, or people who aren't on camera, I might miss that. So because this is my main monitor and this is what I'm going to be looking at, if I see, someone raise their hand, I'll say, okay, what's up? Raise your hand. And I think that's it until we get to initiative order. There are some fun initiative stuff, but either you'll figure it out or I'll explain it. I'll give a reminder once that starts. Okay. Anything anybody else wants to go over before we start?
not me.
All right. Good. Eat your breakfast.
What's for breakfast?
Oh, fuck
Grits.
yeah, grits.
Yum.
Anything in them? Just grits. That's fine. I like grits with not sliced, but diced tomatoes in them.
Ooh.
It's really good. Or like a fried egg. Ugh. Okay, anyways. I
Cheesy
can't talk
grits
about food.
win.
I'll get into it. I have a fucking thing of instant grits in my, like a huge box of instant grits in my cabinet. Oh, okay. Recap. Last session, here, I actually wrote something that I'll read in bear style. Normally I just kind of say it in casual speak, but I'll actually read this. All right. In the last session, the group had spent a bit of time recovering after clearing out the Minotaurs from the lower temple of Selûne in the Underdark. Choosing to avoid the main exit out of fear of more Minotaurs, the group decided to leave through a side window, which led them straight into a large group of drow, discussing what to do with someone they were holding captive. The group decided to free the captive and began combat with the drow. After they were defeated, the group took a short rest to release the captive and loot the corpses of their enemies. Now they carry on towards their goal, to find the Drider Carnus as instructed by Minthara. You are heading towards where Minthara has named as your destination, but you're not quite sure what you're looking for. So, just a quick reminder that you guys did have a short rest at the end of last session. So if none of you have short rested yet, you're going to want to make sure that you've done that. I'll give you a moment. If anybody needs help doing that, speak up and Bear will help you, because I don't know how to do that. I think there's a button on your sheet.
There is a button, yes. It'll be on the right side of your sheet. I'm trying to find my character sheet, so I have it open.
Yeah, it's like right under characteristics, there's a short rest and a long rest button, and you short rested.
Right, so just click the short rest button and it'll do the thing. If you are injured, you can spend hit dice to get some hit points back. But remember, your hit dice, you're limited to the amount you have. It'll say total, like Elior's is 5. So I have up to 5 hit dice I can spend to get my health back if I need to. And I think I got a heal last time. Oh, I did not. So I am going to spend some hit dice. You just click the hit die button and it'll tell you how much health you get back.
Hey, yo.
Right? That was pretty sexy, actually.
Yeah. I love to see that. That's good, too.
Oops, sorry.
Well, no, it's not with the +3.
Rip.
Rip.
Not fit.
Is it supposed to do anything when we click it? I clicked it and it didn't do anything.
I don't think it...
Okay, cool.
I think it only, like, recovers some spell slots for some people, or...
Well, Elior's healed back up. So.
Right, and it lets you heal to short rest. I don't know. Short rest is not a thing in Pathfinder, so I am incredibly unfamiliar with it.
So, yeah, it does, like, if you have, like, I
You're
think
a warlock,
sorcery
I know it
points, key points.
Yeah, I don't have any of that. I'm just
that recovers on short rest.
Yeah, so I think your amount
have to
of
do
rage
long rest.
rounds recovers. I don't know, though. I don't know how rage works in fucking
Long
5th
rest
ed. Oh, okay.
Not gonna take a whole nap, not a short nap.
Well, that sucks.
It's okay. I have 2 charges, so 2 charges left. Fine.
Let's see.
I know I said
Lane.
midweek I used lay on hands. I gotta figure out how many charges I spent.
Rain, I believe you're a little hurt.
I got healed so much last
Oh, no,
time.
you're
I'm not
good. I
really
don't know why
sure.
Let me double check.
If you want to fix me, fix me.
That's why. I see. Your token's just not set up properly. I'll fix it.
Oh.
Hey.
I should switch our screen to that.
Okay, there we go.
Because I'm slow and silly. We have a guest watching us. Hello, viewer!
Hi.
I don't know who it is because I missed them joining. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible at this.
Okay, let me fix your token in here. Womp. Womp. Okay. Okay. So, you are currently searching for the cave entrance that Minthara has kind of pointed you guys to. I would like you to make an investigation or survival check to find it, because, you know, there's a lot of caves and nooks and crannies in the Underdark.
Hey, I still see the welcome screen.
Yeah, we're still on the welcome screen. I'm going to move you guys to a map once you're in
You
the
said
cave.
investigation?
Investigation or survival, yes.
I'm gonna do survival. I have points in it. It doesn't fucking matter, but... Holy bananas. I rolled the thing I'm proficient in, and then it didn't matter.
Okay. With a lot of your rolls combined, you guys find it pretty easily. Nobody's really sabotaging it except for Elior a little bit, but Elior's kind of just hanging back because he's like lost. He just like doesn't know what's going on. The rest of you are easily enough able to go, well, she pointed out it was here on the map, so I think if we just go here, that'll do it.
Also, sorry. Iracel needs to roll survival to see if he can harvest some mushrooms and
are you doing that now?
bioluminescent algae. Yee. Because I totally forgot. I should have had to do this beforehand. Sorry. So go ahead and roll survival. One more time. You collected more than one thing. Okay. I'll let you know after.
Yeah, Bear will do that. So you guys find the entrance to the cave. Make me another investigation check.
Investigation or survival again?
Investigation this time. Hey yo. Hey yo.
Him's not a smart man. Okay.
Okay, but look at look at poor Castry.
But I feel like
them's rocks.
Feel like Titty kind of balanced that out though with that nat.
Our two nat 20s for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh, there were two. There were two. Hot damn.
So Titty Goblin, what is your character's name? It helps me.
Gideon.
It helps me. Thank you. It helps me if you go into the display name settings and put like your name and then character name in parentheses. You're good. You're totally fine. I just, because I'm not the one who is keeping track of like documentation and shit, I am not super familiar with who's playing what just yet.
That's no worries. That's okay. I did not realize that it didn't give my name there for a second, so I'll try to update that.
No problem. I think you may need to like click on the like as blank and then like
at the bottom of your Roll20 page there should be a drop down underneath the chat box and it'll have your Roll20 name and your character name. Just make sure you have your character name selected.
Character name selected. Okay, perfect. Okay.
That's really strange. Why is it doing that? Sheet bio and intro attributes.
What the hell?
Abilities. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah.
What is
shit.
Seraphim? It's just like. Do you just want it to say Sarah, quote unquote Sarah, aka Lenore?
I think we just had somebody subscribe, so thank you for that.
Ooh. Probably not subscribe. Probably
it did
follow.
the happy, or it could be follow, yes.
Because you can't get subscriptions unless you're an affiliate.
You're right. So, follow. Thank you for that. Happy noise.
So, Sarah, I'm just going to put, in your character name, we're just going to put Sarah. And then in your settings, you're going to want to go to display name or something. Or just click _, Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah. It's good. It's good.
All right, good. Okay. So the two of you who rolled a nat 20 are the only ones who succeeded on this. So Aracel and Gideon, you guys, as everybody else is like, great, we found it, kind of preparing to go into this cavern, the two of you realize that this cave entrance looks like it was recently like almost blown open. Like it wasn't an entrance and now suddenly it is. Not too recently maybe, but sometime within the last few days.
Oh, okay.
This isn't like a natural forming cavern entrance.
Gideon will probably just be like, everybody, be careful. This is a fresh cave. One, we don't know how stable it is, and there may be people up ahead that we need to deal with.
And then I'm going to move you guys into the tunnel.
Can Gideon slowly move forward, like with awareness or perception or something?
Sure. If you do, are you like wanting to go in first and scout ahead of everybody?
Yes.
Okay.
If that's
Yeah, I'll say give me a stealth check.
stealth.
I'll quickly moving you guys back because I was too fast. And then I will move. You guys can listen to dripping for a second.
Is that what that is? I thought there was something wrong with me.
No,
Yes,
it's drippy cave sounds.
You too? You too?
So
I'm sitting here like, oh, the sounds are back.
So everybody else's tokens are here, but Gideon, you're the only one who's actually here
Okay.
on the map. So you kind of sneak into this cave. You see what appears to be a tunnel of some sort. All you can really see ahead of you is, darkness and some crystals and mushrooms. And it does look, however, I'll say with that previous Nat 20 investigation roll, this tunnel seems purposeful. This doesn't seem as though somebody recently, dug through it. It seems as though this is a path of some sort.
Okay.
Yeah, I put everybody back on the welcome screen except for Gideon.
Yes. I guess I'll let them know it looks like this is a path. Whoever's closest to me, I'll let them know I'm not. Gideon's not yelling. There seems to be a deliberate path that's been made. We could definitely keep going. Nothing immediately dangerous seems to be here. Do we want to keep going? Anybody?
Elior will yeah, let's go forward. We got a mission to complete. Shrug.
Okay. Yeah.
Keshri investigated a rock with his face. He's in the back.
I mean, Elior was lost for 3 years in the Underdark. He's completely useless down here.
Yeah.
Now you should be all on a map. And now
I
I'm
see
going
black.
to...
Hello, darkness.
You see black? Oh, scroll all the way down.
Up, bitch.
It's a long map.
Oh,
Oh,
Why
there
is
we
it
go.
so large? Okay,
It is Mahusiv.
Now I'm going to do
that's better. Okay.
this number.
Holy shit, this is a big ass.
What?
So this is the order in which you guys are going to act. Funnily enough that Keshri goes first when I put him in front.
He's got great initiative. I don't know what I did.
I'll say if you guys want, you can rearrange, but try to stay like... Let me draw a box.
Gideon should be in the front at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to stay within these squares.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
Just move
Move
Gideon to the
Gideon.
front up next to Kestri.
Anybody else want to rearrange where they're at?
He's rubbing his face. I'm not joking. He's in the back.
Okay.
He investigated a rock with his face.
Aww.
Harry moved down to Ock.
Talos will give him like some wing pats to be like, "You all right,
Oh.
buddy? Like,
Oh, wait.
you okay?"
Here, wait. And then Aerosol can be near out.
Okay.
It's like one of those little slider games where you're like moving the square
Yes,
pieces
yeah.
that make the picture.
And the circle peg goes in the square hole.
Also in the square hole.
What
And
about
you
the
guys can
triangle?
Absolutely.
The triangle goes in the square hole.
While we're going through through like turn orders, if you guys want to role play like background stuff, you absolutely can. You know, just do it in the Roll20 using the CEM emotes and just go hog wild. Like if Aracel and Octavian are in the back smooching and holding hands and having a conversation, you guys can absolutely role play that out in the background if you want.
It's what /CEM?
It's !CEM and then space, and then you type whatever you want to be in the box.
Oh yes, like that. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
cool,
like
cool.
that.
Ignore that.
No, that's what you do.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It's
Okay.
smooches.
I mean, whatever.
So now that you've all figured out where you want to be standing at the beginning, Kestri, it's your turn first as you guys enter this cavern. What would you like to do?
This is sort of something that he would let other people take the lead on. The leader who isn't, So, I think he's going to aid the party in their investigation as best he can, which is with this sucker.
Ooh, okay, so you're casting
he's just
light?
gonna cast light for people to help. I mean, we have.
What are you casting it on?
His quarterstaff.
Okay. So light. Thank you. 20-foot sphere. Okay. I will give you light.
Yeah, because dark vision is in grays anyway, so
Right.
it still helps us. And also, I think, well, I guess he wouldn't know this, but I know this. Octavian can't see shit.
Yeah, I think he's. You should all be able to see now. I think Octavian might be the only one without dark vision, funnily enough.
Yeah, so yes, he's gonna let the party. He's gonna aid the party with a light cantrip. And I think he's just gonna hang back. I think he's in the position of kind of guarding the rear at this point.
Okay. So here's the example of what I was going to say regarding the initiative. When you're done with your turn, if you see that little, the next turn has begun, Keshri Ambry, there's a little button on the bottom right that says EOT. When you're done with your turn, just hit that little EOT button, like Ambry just did. Sorry. Learning names still. So now it is Crow's turn.
Funny enough, that's not even my real name.
That's not true. You'll always be Ambry in my heart.
I like it better.
I think if we're kind of getting like, oh, it's purposeful, but we're not really seeing anyone so far, or anything. Crow isn't exactly kind of like a shy person, so she's probably just going to start walking forward, turn to Talos, and be like, "Well, let's go, darling. We've got a lot to do." And so this is because we're in initiative. Sorry, just to clarify, I'm taking my normal amount of movement, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. What did we rule with the dash thing?
It's a full round.
It's a full round.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So you can dash if you want to move double.
Where did my wife go? She disappeared.
She said, "Bye."
Away. I guess I'm just gonna keep going straight there. And yeah, that'll be it for me. Keep looking around, making sure that I'm keeping my eyeballs open for anything crazy, but otherwise just continuing down the tunnel.
What's your passive perception?
15.
Okay. Now, if you will press that EOT button for me.
Yes, thank you.
Gideon.
Well, I'll look back and see how the group is doing.
Everyone seems to be following you into the cave.
Okay, yeah. And then just keep going forward too. I'll just take the full round. Can I? Yeah, I guess that would be passive perception. Keeping an eye out on everything, seeing if there's anything that looks like a trap or Looks
wanna
like it
say-
could jump out from the wall.
Most of you have a 15 or lower. I think Aracel has an 18. I think he's the only one who really has a particularly high passive perception. But yeah, go
Okay.
ahead and move.
And
Why did I look that up? You may be asking yourself. You'll find out.
is that yeah, that should be around here.
Here's a fun trick. So first of all, there is the ruler tool that you can use for things like this.
Yes.
So if you want to see exactly how much, I think you were here. So I don't know how much your double is, but you can probably, if you right click, you can do stuff like this.
Oh shit! That's okay. Oops.
Or even
I won't swear. Oh,
I think
that's
swearing's
cool.
okay. I don't think we have a no swearing rule.
Nope,
Okay,
it's a mature game.
Good. Excellent.
So there's that, and there's also, if you want to move your token, I'm going to move Elior just as an example. If you want to move your token and measure at the same time, you can right-click where you're thinking, and it'll do something like that, and you'll be able to see where it is, and everybody else will get to see.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
You're good. No, that's for everybody, because I know not everybody is super familiar with Roll20.
So I think I have
You
my
get 5
regular
more speed.
speed is 40, so
Your regular speed is 40, so then you would be able to move.
quite a bit, I think.
Yeah, you'd be able to move, like, up here.
Okay, then I will take all the movement up here.
Okay, so you, turning this corner, not incredibly cautiously, what you see is what appears to be a not large, medium-sized, but still about 6 feet tall, and maybe 5 feet around, metal ball. It just looks like a big metal ball to you, and then behind it, because what is your passive perception? 15 at least?
I think it's 12.
Make me a perception check then.
Okay. Where is she? Perception. There.
Okay. You see behind the large, big metal ball, you see what appears to be a colorful little fairy sleeping.
Oh.
Or at the very least unconscious. Prone on the ground, eyes closed.
Okay. I will not... Well, you know what? I will let everybody know, hoping that the tunnel will carry my voice. We have a rotund metal object and a down little guy around the corner. As a heads up. Not sure if it's hostile, but it may be now. And that will be the end of my turn because I took a full dash. Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, let me. There we go.
There you go. All right. All of you did hear that. The sound carries quite well in this this tunnel. So Aracel.
You stated it was a metal object?
Yes. Oh wait.
Yeah.
So there's a large metal object in a recently busted open cave that we can only barely see into. Why do I feel like we should not approach this, even remotely? He's just gonna kind of stay near the back. He's gonna stay near Octavian, but he's gonna stay near the back and just listen.
Okay.
He don't like metal all that much.
You want to make me a perception check then? As you're listening? Okay. It is eerily quiet here, except for just natural, like, cave sounds. It's almost purposefully quiet. Oh, Mo's here.
Oh, hi, Mo!
Let me add you to the map then. Yeah. I'll remind you because you just got here. Okay, I'll say the disclaimers again quickly, or at least some of them. You're going to want to have your Roll20 sound on because sound is important in this session. Also, I'm GMing. I'm the captain now. Yeah, those are the really the only
I don't
ones that
have
are
access
important.
to Roll20 today.
I can roll for Meepo if you can assign me his token.
Okay.
At work.
Okay. You should be able to control Meepo now.
Alrighty.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you get, Araceli. You're kind of like honing in on the sounds of this cavern, and it's almost purposefully quiet. Like I said, it's there. You don't hear any sounds of anything living, which is kind of weird. You don't even hear rocks rumbling in the distance or anything like that. It's just really, really quiet.
He's just going to be very, very cautious and he'll guide Octavian just a little bit behind him, whispering to stay close, but otherwise he's gonna stay closer to the back of the group until they know what they're dealing with.
Okay. To be fair, they're breathing very softly. Okay. And if you'll hit the EOT button. Talos.
Talos, yeah.
That one, yeah.
Okay. First, he's gonna check on Kestri's face and be like, bro. And then he's gonna follow Crow because that's what he's gonna do. And that's it.
That didn't work. Bear.
Yes.
Will you roll initiative for Meepo real quick?
I will.
We're gonna come up here. Because I think that's 80. That's what he's got. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't click him. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it worked.
Okay.
He would have gone already, but it's okay. We'll just have him go next time. Alright. Yep, you move over there and you still can't really see much or hear much, I believe. Yep. Okay. Yep. Elior.
Oh, it's my turn. Right. He is going to follow the crowd. And probably dash. Especially since they know that there's somebody in the tunnel.
In the double.
In the tunnel. I'm gonna sneeze.
They're in trouble. God bless you.
Excuse me, sorry. Thank you.
Double.
And that's 55. 60. He's gonna peek around the corner at the unconscious individual.
Yeah, you can peek around and see him. I will say, even meta knowledge, that you know that the metal ball is probably a creature, but right now it just looks like a big metal ball.
He's gonna eye the metal ball wearily, and then I'm gonna try and roll medicine to see if he can get an idea of what physical state the unconscious individual is in.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't fucking know nothing.
Yeah, you are very unsure. They are just limp on the ground.
Yeah, he's not the brightest bulb in the box.
But I will say, with even just your passive perception, same with Gideon, they don't appear injured.
Okay.
Like, there's no cuts or blood or anything on them. They're just, on the ground unconscious.
Well, that's good news.
A lot of thumbs.
I think that's all I can do, because I dashed. So yeah, that's my turn. He will say, I don't think we should move them until we know the state of
their
And
health.
yeah, that words are hard.
Yeah, I get it. All right, Rain.
Um,
I gotta ask, what are these effects on your token? Can I get rid of them?
I don't know. Get rid of them.
Oh, they were from the last game. One of them
Combat.
is a sanity meter. The yellow one is the sanity meter. That means they have one tick down.
Are they better now after a long rest?
Not a long rest, too. Short rest
I mean,
and
short rest.
probably
That's what I
not.
meant. Okay,
No,
I guess I'll
no.
leave that
Okay.
on. I don't know what that is, but I'll leave it
Hey.
on.
All right. Rain definitely has a headache and she's not doing well, but she's gonna walk up, see what we're doing. So 30 feet. And then I guess I'll do another 30 feet. So there we go.
And I will say, everything you see on the map, you do see in character. So, for example, like these kind of fancy crystals in here and the mushrooms and stuff, like those are actually there.
Okay.
Just for reference. You can take the shiny rock.
Well, I can't
you
reach
just have
it
to
yet.
make checks about it.
Yeah.
When I get there, I might swipe a shiny rock. Because shiny rock.
Sorry, I need those. That's how I woo my mates, okay? I need them. You can't have them.
Well, you can fight me for
Penguin in the
them.
pebble time.
We'll fight.
There are plenty of shiny rocks in this cavern for everybody, okay?
We will fight over the shiny rocks.
I go first. I go first.
Sarah.
Oh shit.
Okay,
That's
it's going. Okay, I have a question. Can
Okay.
I since I wasn't the last session,
Mhm.
does Sarah realize something is going on with Rain, or we just keep going with it?
I guess if you're focusing in on Rain, you can make maybe an insight check for me.
Okay.
And Bear, you're gonna have to explain.
Yeah. No.
the
No way.
sanity thing. Okay.
I will message you right now.
I'm
Okay.
kind of down.
She seems like she is upset slightly, but you're not really able to determine why or what is bothering her. She just kind of is like holding her head a little bit as she walks away.
No problem. Okay. I'll just go. I can move this much.
Is 30 feet your regular move speed?
I don't.
I think so. I think everybody should be at least 30 feet unless they're a small race like Meepo. So you should
40.
be able to move. Or 40 for somebody who's like a monk or something, which I think we have like 3 monks, which is wild.
Meepo is one of them.
Oh, true. So Meepo can probably go 30 feet.
Okay.
So yeah, you can go up to here. Or up there.
Okay, I'll just nudge on Rain and just ask, like, are you good?
Oh, I'm good. And she like smiles with all her teeth.
Okay. Okay. Just checking if anything happens.
God damn it.
Just tell me.
What happened?
And that was it for me.
Okay.
Go
I
on,
missed it.
Kiki.
I think they're just being silly in the chat. In the game time chat. Okay. Octavian.
Alright.
Sorry.
I will say, if any of you, you can, if you want, move your initiative into any different order. Like, if you're like, I'm going to wait until someone so moves, etc. And if, like, a pair of you, say, want to move at the same time, you can do that. I'll just say that your initiatives are on top of each other.
I got distracted by teeth. What are we doing?
Octavian's turn.
Okay.
So, 6 to Aracel. Okay. So I guess I'll ask for both of y'all's sake. Do you want Aracel and Octavian to move together?
Sure, I don't mind.
Okay. So I'll say for now, you guys just kind of stick back, but I will move. Since you're not going to do anything, I'll move Octavian to be underneath Aracel. And then you guys can move like that. Okay, so now it's Kestri's turn again.
Yeah, he is still in. Oh, that's not what I want. He's still in shepherd mode. He's gonna go right there just to see that way.
He's like, okay, everybody, let's go, let's
That
go.
way. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
That's okay. I can get rid of it.
Yeah, thank you. My apologies.
You're totally fine.
That way and that way and yeah, I don't. I have to be honest. He's in shepherd mode. He's paying attention to what's going on at the end of the hall. He is anxious because he wishes he could see it. He does not like that they disappeared around the corner so quickly. But you know, he's not going to rush ahead when they have stragglers behind either. So he is.
And don't forget, all of you, you're free to talk at any point. You guys are, speaking with each other is a free action.
Yeah. But he doesn't want to shout either.
Right.
So he's in standby mode. Standby shepherd.
Okay.
He's
like, all right, let's go, guys. Let's go. You're getting left behind.
He's camp counselor.
Okay. Hit that EOT button.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're totally fine. No, I'm not. I'm never saying it as like a, come on, press the button. It's a reminder because everybody's getting used to that. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so sorry, getting distracted by gifts in chat.
I'll stop.
How dare. I guess I'll just continue to pop up around the corner here, knowing now that there's like something up there. And just go there. And I just kind of like kind of want to scope it for myself, I guess, if I could, like see if I could notice anything additional.
Sure, make me an investigate check.
Okay.
Investigation.
Boop.
Nice. So from far away, from relatively far away, you can make out that the small fairy is definitely asleep.
Okay.
Doesn't appear injured in any way, shape, or form, but you can see their tiny body kind of like rising and falling with breath that generally is the kind of breathing pattern of somebody who is asleep. From this range, you can't really tell why. Yeah, you can't really tell why. The being is kind of sparkly, so it's, it's difficult to see if anything's going on with their body from this distance.
Okay, but it doesn't look immediately threatening, right? So I could like...
No, nothing appears to be immediately threatening you. Also,
okay.
with the orb you see, it does look as though it has like creases in certain spots that look like they may be able to like extend out of the circle, if that makes any sense.
Okay. On that note, then, seeing that there's no immediate threat, she'll kind of look at Elior and Gideon and back at Talus and just kind of be like, I'm not seeing a problem with the question mark very emphasized, and she's going to do her dash, move carefully by the orb over closer to where the small fairy is, and kind of cock her head to the side and quietly say so as to hopefully not startle too much, but are you lost? Are you okay? Hello?
As you approach these figures, you actually see out of the large metal orb, a smaller orb kind of pops out of the top of it, and you see kind of what appears to be a face. It's got two like shining
Hello.
turquoise, what look like eyes, and it kind of like swivels to look at you. It
So
doesn't
this
say anything. It makes a
head
little
still
bit of
kind
like
of,
a
yeah, head
noise.
still kind of cocked to the side, put up a hand and give a little wave and go, "Hello, are you okay?" And that'll be her turn.
Okay.
Okay, with that in mind, Gideon will also approach the round metal object at this point still. But they'll be keeping like they won't have relaxed their guard yet. They're still not sure what exactly they're looking at. So they're just gonna look out also, and I don't know if we've already covered this, but just keeping it out for any like weapons, any traps, so that like it's not suddenly sprung upon any of us close to this metal orb.
Okay. So as you approach, the head swivels again to you. Um, Not in a natural way, obviously. This is now you guys are realizing some sort of construct. It also at this point, the other like orbs that you had noticed previously pop out and form like arms and little legs with wheels at the bottom of them. And now you see it in its full form, where it is a very rotund, like automaton, kind of
Okay.
standing there looking at you guys.
Okay.
It doesn't appear to have weapons, but you think that probably it could probably hurt you if it wanted to.
Okay. Gideon won't say anything. They'll just keep an eye out on it, and they'll make sure that they see Crow in their vision, and just stand ready to attack if it's attacking them or anyone.
Okay. All right. Aracel and Octavian, you guys kind of are having your turn at the same time. So, what would you guys like to do?
I suppose, at least for Aerosol, just kind of make his way to, like, kind of up here so he can kind of peek around the corner and see what's going on, but he's still very much lingering in the back.
Yeah. Since you guys are moving together, I'll just kind of say you both kind of move up to see what's going on. Um, do you want to continue moving, or are you going to just stop there?
Can he see anything of note from there?
From here, you just see the rest of your group going around another corner.
Chestrie's gonna say, I know you're cautious, but we need to keep together. We need to move closer, please?
You got it, boss man, my bad.
Yeah, we need to. I don't want to leave you behind, so let's move as a group, please.
Then yeah, he'll just move, I guess, the rest of his movement up to there, I believe.
Okay. And I'm assuming Octavian can also continue moving. And I fixed your health for you, Kiki. Okay, so as long as the two of you are just moving together, that will be y'all's turn. Meepo. So you missed the intro. You guys are in a cavern, like a tunnel in a cavern. You are currently at the very end of the train, and not Aracel, Kestri is kind of ushering you along to keep moving.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Meepo will kind of shake his head a little bit, ridding himself of the thoughts of what he was planning on cooking for dinner. And then we'll, I guess, kind of just follow up behind everyone, kind of keeping to the shadows.
Okay. Bear, you want to move him, or should I?
I will move him, yes. Here?
Okay.
Actually, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That was his movement, so
Okay.
Oh no, he's got one. He can move 10 more feet forward. So we'll go ahead and move him all the way.
Up there. All right. Telos.
Okay. I want the rocks.
Okay, so you're gonna your eyes zero in on these pretty crystals, and you just make a beeline for them.
Yep, we're gonna go to the rocks first and see if we can get some rocks.
Okay, make me a survival check.
Sweet.
Oof.
Shit.
Um,
My survival check was so much better earlier. It's okay.
yeah, you're having a difficult time prying any of these crystals loose of their hold on the rock wall and floor around them,
Sad.
without just entirely breaking them.
I'm okay with breaking them though. Can I break them?
Well, breaking them to a point where there's nothing but like shards left.
This is fine.
Okay, yeah, you can get some like dust and shards of these crystals.
Sweet. Pocket sand.
Yes.
Be honest.
All right. I think the way D&D works, you can move after an action. So if you want to keep moving, you can.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna pocket these these shards and things, and then he's gonna come back up and he's gonna join Crow next to the bug. I mean the fairy.
Did he totally crush all of the rocks?
No. There's still plenty of rocks. The only pieces that he could get off the rocks were ones that he could tear off and kind of crumbled in his hands. But it's still a pretty large, like crystal formation.
Yeah. You know.
They
Spicy
seem
glitter.
relatively fragile crystals, so it didn't hurt him to break it off. They're fragile, but they're like adhered to the wall. So yeah, you can absolutely go check those out if you like. You watched as Talos approached them and tried to, wiggle a piece off and just ended up kind of crunching it under his strength, and then it just kind of like he pocketed the dust that he left and then walked off. So
And he seems super pleased by this fact that he just crunched it and put it in his pocket. Okay.
We'll give it a shot. See if he can't
Alright.
get a bigger chunk. Of course,
Ooh.
fucking not.
you can't even manage to get a chunk. You literally, like, as you're kind of trying it, it seems like Talos took the only chunk that was capable of being broken off easily, so it's all just really hard for you, and you aren't able to get anything. Kitty.
He looks frustrated. But just, yeah, kind of walks away. 20, 25, 30. Here, just to kind of make sure he's there for backup.
Okay. Rain.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to look behind me because I'm worried about all of us, but I see Castri's taking the lead, so I'm going to go forward. 15. Oh, what is going on?
Yeah, you see the creatures that have been spoken of now. You see what no longer is an orb, but is an orb-like construct, just kind of like standing at attention, and its head is like spinning around on a 360, looking at everybody in turn, as well as a sleeping fairy on the ground next to some mushrooms.
May I inspect the robot? It has perked my interest.
You can. It would be easier if you were to approach it closer.
Yeah. 20. There you go.
And you can roll me an investigation, unless you're trying to do like... Damn, I don't even know.
I'll do
Knowledge
investigation.
roll.
Arcana's a thing, right?
Knowledge.
Yeah, you could do.
Oh, I don't know
Arcana.
shit.
Oh yeah, you're like, that's a robot, I guess. You don't see a lot of these around. I've heard about them, but
That's
looks like a robot from
trash
what I
can
know.
that can move.
Yeah, that's wild. And it does.
All right.
It as you approach, its head shifts towards you in a very swift swivel.
I'm gonna tell everyone, guys, this is just a trash can. It's okay. We could just dump anything we don't want into it.
I mean, to be fair,
And I'll
like
be-
you've never seen any flashlights. Flashlights. You've never seen any garbage cans with like flashing eyes. So you're like, that's weird. It's got a lot more moving parts than I normally see on a garbage can. But all right, Sarah.
Every time you say her name, I jerk. Like, huh? What?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sarah's just going to follow for now. And like, okay, so just confused by all this. Like, oh shit. Okay, does it seem safe?
You can make me an insight check if you want. Are you saying like, does the robot seem safe,
Kind of.
or just the area, or what?
Yes, the robots, like, do they feel
can-
kind of like ready to
Insight
shoot?
check if you like.
Okay. Oh my
Whoa,
god!
wow, y'all, that's 3 ones in a row. What's going on?
Remember what I said about the gods of the
Yeah.
dice? Yes. Okay.
You don't know. You think this thing's kind of cute. But
Aw.
other than that, you can't really tell. You're like, nah, that thing's so round. How can something so round hurt somebody? It's got no sharp edges.
Can we take them? Like, just a little feel of them? Like, imagine a whole bag with them.
Are we kidnapping this small person who's asleep and their robot? Well, presumably this robot?
I mean, I'm
Yeah, the
talking
robot
about
is, I will say, it is
the
pretty tall. It is like 6 feet tall. And
Oh
like
shit!
4 feet
Okay,
wide
we
or
can't
so.
put this in a bag.
Yeah, you
but-
probably couldn't fit it in a bag.
That would be
What are your thoughts?
cute, wouldn't it? Okay, I'll just.
Okay. Kestri.
Well,
No more stragglers. I mean, there's still some stragglers for the main
There's
group,
still
but
some stragglers. I mean, he's not gonna go past the last person. To be honest.
he's like, all right, go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Hanging out behind Octavia.
No, he's not. He's not like hurrying people, but he's not gonna be. He's
Right.
not.
He's just
is,
following behind.
He's keeping an
the
eye
rear.
on the rear.
Okay.
In a concerned way, though he is also like kind of quietly now, like what's going on? Like, we found something. What is it?
Elior
Yeah, at
will,
the very least.
yeah.
Oh, you
Elior
gonna
would
say?
call out and answer. It's the fairy in a construct.
They are cute though.
Yeah.
Wake her up.
Can you,
What is she? Is she nice?
She's
To you-
unconscious.
Kestri, nobody's fighting. They're all just kind of like,
Yeah.
you hear them all kind of murmuring and like,
yeah, the
they're
murmur,
having a
like,
fun
what is
conversation,
the
it sounds
murmur?
like.
What are we murmuring about? Wake her up. I don't...
Elior's like, I'm not sure we should mess with her. Like, I don't want to hit her little robot.
And we can say, I don't.
All
I'm
right.
not there yet. We're on our way.
We'll hold off till you get here.
Yeah.
We will.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you say that, but Crow, what do you want to do?
Judgment.
She's hearing this conversation and looking at the little robot looking back and forth, and then at the fairy. She's going to look at the robot specifically and go, "Is your friend okay and see if it gets any response of any sort, like if it can understand her.
I gotta look at something. Hold up. It looks at you and its head nods, like not in a like real nod, but like the round orb that is its head kind of like spins inward and then upward.
Okay,
in
so
what looks like a nod.
interpret it as a nod. Okay. She'll nod back and go, okay. Well, it's not safe down here. Can I wake her up? Is that okay?
It this time the head goes left and right in a like no
No.
kind of look.
Well, I don't want to startle her, but I don't feel we should leave her here. Can we? And she'll kind of look at Talos and goes, I don't know. Can you like put her on top of the robot? Maybe the robot can take her someplace. This isn't good. And she'll just kind of be looking around this dark, dank ass tunnel, thinking that it's not a great place for such a small creature to be by themselves, and not knowing, I don't think they'll necessarily want to come with us strider hunting, so let's get them out of here.
As you
want me to
say
just pick it up?
that, the robot turns its full body and leans forward with its little claw arms and picks up the fairy and puts it on like his head, and then looks at you as if looking for instruction.
Oh, well, that solves that. Do you need to get out of here? And she'll kind of point back where they came from and go, there's this path we somewhat cleared that way, if you're looking for a way out.
At this one, it's shoulder joints that are these balls, just kind of like lift up and then go back down.
Okay. She's gonna go, okay, I'm going to try one thing, and I'm not hurting your friend, okay? I'm just helping them a little. And she's going to reach up and... Where did my spell list go? Give me 1 second.
If you attempt to touch the fairy, the robot's eyes turn red, and it starts making kind of like a whirring noise inside.
Okay. She's just going to pause, not touching it, and goes, do you know restoration? This is a restoration spell. If
Just
there's
kind
something...
of like tilts its head like it doesn't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, she'll go, this is a restoration spell. This will help your friend if something's wrong with them. I'm not hurting.
It just continues. It just starts doing this like over and over again with red eyes.
She's just keeping her hand there, but she's not moving it yet. Like, she's not going any further in, but she's not going any further out, and we'll just leave it there. She's holding a lesser resto should it be needed, or if it allows.
Okay.
Okay.
Gideon.
Okay, based on what Crow said, Gideon will, and I may have missed this or forgot, but Gideon will check, is your friend hurt?
It kind of looks at you, and it shrugs again.
Okay.
It shrugs and then goes no. Like,
okay.
It's not sure, but it doesn't think so.
Okay. Okay. Are you in this hallway? It's not a hallway. Are you in this cave willingly?
It nods.
Okay. Okay. Are you looking for something?
Shrugs.
Oh. Okay. Gideon's like, Gideon puts their hands on their hips and they're like, it definitely doesn't seem hostile. They're just talking to the rest of the group. I don't think it's hostile. Do we want to help it? Do we want to move on?
Well, we don't want to leave them here where it's dangerous. I don't see why they can't follow us.
True, they can join us too.
Yeah, the robot kind of makes a beeping noise at that. You just hear like, and then it kind of just for a few inches, you see its wheels kind of move back and forth, like it's ready to move.
I think he
Oh,
wants to
cute.
follow us.
Hey, is everybody okay? Gideon speaks loud enough so that Kestri and Val and Octavia can hear. Are you guys good with the construct and their friend joining us?
I trust your judgment. If it doesn't look dangerous, then I'm ready to move. We're wasting. And he looks up. Daylight? You know what I mean. Let's move.
Okay. If there are no objections, I think we can. Bring our friend, and then Gideon looks at the construct and. Do you have a name?
Well, it hasn't actually spoken yet.
I know. It's trepidatiously going, Do you have a name? I don't know if you can answer.
It nods at you, but
Oh.
that's it.
Our little round friend. I don't know what name you have, and I don't know if you could give us a name yet, but are you willing to join us as we go?
It nods again.
Okay. Then let's move on, guys. Gideon will kind of like slip past Talos and Crow.
Yeah, you can move through their squares.
Just up to here, just to be able to peer around the corner.
Okay.
And do they see anything particular? Anything that stands out?
You see a big old mushroom, but other than that, nope. Just looks like there's more twists and turns to this tunnel.
Okie dokes. That'll be what they do.
All right. Yeah. Aerosol and Octavian. You have a bird boy behind you who's kind of vibrating and like.
Elior is also gonna call. Come on, guys, let's get going.
Yeah, no, he's not vibrating. He's just camp counselor.
Yeah.
Elior is not beneath. It's not beneath him to be like, move the fuck on, let's go. We got shit to do.
Come on.
Okay, then I'm gonna use a dash and drag Octavian behind me.
Okay. Let's see. You can go. I mean, if you want to get up to the group, you can get up to there.
Yeah, then we'll just get up to the group.
Okay. Oops. Wrong person.
I can see!
You can.
How does it feel, Amber?
Nice. It does good. It's nice.
Now you can't. And I moved you back.
Oh, shit.
Alright, anything else you two want to do on your turn? Just catching up?
I'm just catching up for now.
Okay. Meepo.
I'm just gonna have him. Oh, I forgot he was actually physically here.
Yeah. Well, no, honestly, I just keep up with the flow, sticking to the shadows.
It's a tunnel. It's all shadows.
Yeah.
I know.
He's just kind of like pressed against the wall. Like,
he has to get farther
15,
away from Kestridan, who is emanating light.
right.
I'm just gonna boop him around. There's walls. I can't boop him through the walls, but there you go. I'm gonna make Meepo try to pick up a rock.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Because it
Well,
might
did
be
he dash?
spices. Oh, he did. Never mind.
Then he can't this turn.
Yep.
But-
Rip.
I can dash
Right.
as a bonus action.
Oh, he can dash as a
yeah.
bonus
Okay.
action.
So you can dash as bonus action. I'm gonna say you'd have to be here in order to do it. But yeah, go ahead and make me a survival check for him.
His survival checks are better than mine, but if I swear to God roll a
could be
natural
a
fucking
one.
one again.
We do be rolling ones here.
God damn it! I gotta refresh the page. Sorry, people's on Twitch.
We all might need to refresh because that's ridiculous.
I'm doing fine. It's fine. This is
We
great.
got 1, 2, 3, 4 ones in a row from different people each time. That's
Oh, Lord.
wild.
That is so good. I'm so proud of us, guys.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I am so,
So,
sad. I just wanted a fucking shiny rock to draw later. Like, fuck.
Just take a picture with your mind. You'll be all right.
So,
I'll give you some of my pocket sand.
Meepo,
Draw the pocket sand.
Meepo licks the crystal to see if it's something he could use in food, and it's disgusting. It does not taste good. He just kind of rejects it and is just like, whatever, this means nothing to me, and then turns around.
Fucking ridiculous.
Now Talos.
Oh yes, it's my turn. Okay.
Where is my...
Sorry.
Stop laughing at me, guys. I'm gonna cry.
I'm
No,
sorry.
we're not laughing at you. We're laughing at the fact that everybody keeps rolling ones.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna.
took the 1 by 1 too serious.
Yes. In
We
both
did.
both ways.
Okay, so. Talos does not like this thing that rolls around and is wobbly and has a bug on its head. So he's gonna leave the bug to Crow, and then he's gonna go up here and join Gideon. Ooh, where there are more crystals, can
There are more
smash.
crystals.
Can smash.
Yeah,
more?
you can certainly give it an attempt.
Yeah, which
You
one?
know,
Survival? Sweet. Yes.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Okay.
Give me
This
the rock.
time you're able to get a good chunk off of it. How much are you trying to get? Just like as much as you can, or like
Okay.
a little bit?
I need pretty rocks to show the boyfriend, because that's how you romance the boyfriend, is pretty rock, right? So enough to be pretty rock.
Put down in your inventory then, or in your like treasures or whatever, a pound of pretty rocks
A pound
or
of pretty
crystal.
rocks.
A pound of
Thank you.
crystal.
I don't know where to put that, but I will do. You know what? I'll write it here.
I think in your on like page 2 of your character sheet, there's a box. Like in the bio part, there's a box that says treasure.
I don't see that.
So on your sheet on the top right, you should be on what says core on the red box, and then if you go right next to it on the right, it says bio, and you click that,
Oh yeah, that
and then
bio.
you scroll down at the bottom right box is treasure.
Sweet, found it. Thank you.
That's mostly, I think, where you're supposed to put stuff that like
A
doesn't really mean anything.
pound of pretty rocks and pocket sand.
Yes,
No, spicy pocket sand. 'cause
spicy
it's got
pocket
pretty-
sand. Yes.
It's gonna hurt. There we go. Cool. Thank
All
you.
right, no problem.
And
And
then
if you
I'm
want
gonna-
to, I don't know how much your movement is. Are
40.
you another? Okay, I was gonna say, are you another one of them monks? You could get around
Yep,
the corner if you
Bet.
wanted to.
Here we go. We're gonna come up here, and
All right.
lost sight of Crow, and maybe a little panic. It's okay. It's fine.
You know they're following behind you.
Yeah, it's okay. Cool. And thank you.
All right, Elior.
He's just gonna walk on. He's frustrated at this point. He's gonna weave between the people.
At the very least, everybody's catching up at this point, and we're continuing to move. You see more rocks.
He's too frustrated. That'll be it. He's just gonna try and keep an eye on everyone.
All right. Yeah, Elior Telos like looks behind you and is like, "Look!" And he holds up like a big chunk of crystal that he like ripped off the wall. Okay, Rain.
Rain's going to just move forward because she's like, well, the robot's going to kill us if we touch that fairy, so I have no interest in dying.
And you can move past people if you want.
Oh no, I'm not going to move past who I think is the leader.
You have been this whole
There's many
time.
leaders. I think the real leader is way behind everybody else.
Rain doesn't know that. All right, that'll be the end.
All right, Sarah.
Okay, Sarah is going just to. Oh, babes. They're going to pass by the people. Let me just. Okay, got it. Just got like the way around Talos,
Okay.
and that was it for now.
Okie dokie.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's go Kestry.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the button.
It's okay. Kestry.
Muted. Okay.
Boop,
boop, boop. Okay, we're gonna catch up, obviously. So we got 40. Oh, hey, everybody. There we are. And we're going to dash. Actually, can I do a perception check for like making sure we're good behind us? Does that make sense?
If you're like actively looking behind you and listening, then yes.
Will that interrupt me from following?
No, I'd say not. Not in this context.
Okay.
Because you're kind of like moving along, stopping to listen and look, and then
Yeah,
you
I'd
can
like
keep moving.
to just like check our backs.
Okay,
basically.
roll me a perception check. Yeah, you don't see or hear anything coming from the way you came from.
That's nice.
That's nice.
I'm here. Oh, God, and now I understand what's happening.
Yes.
Ooh. And I'm next to the crystals now, but these
You
are
are
the
indeed
these are the
next to
pulverized crystals.
they're not entirely pulverized, but there is a part that you see that has been kind of like pulverized. You also,
Suddenly-
I think, come just in time to see Mifo like licking it and making a disgusted face and moving along.
I think he's looking down, blinking, like kind of a few sounds now make more sense.
Yes. Like, oh, so that's what they were doing.
Yeah. All right. And so, and I can see that the robot's following behind Crow now, I suppose.
Yeah.
And we're looking good. Everybody's vibing with the robot.
I'm gonna BRB. Just don't. You guys can keep doing your turns at least. Don't go around this next corner. This one that Talos and I think Sarah can maybe see. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I think honestly, what do you mean clicks? Rude. I think. Do you have anything else to do? No, I think that's it. He's chilling.
Well, if little robot's doing its thing, Crow's is just gonna kind of shrug her shoulders and say, well, if you need the help, you know where I am then, and start moving forward to go find where the fuck Talos went. So I think I can go there. That's 30. And she's just gonna, dash, I guess, and pull up next to him and be like, very gently kind of grab his wrist and go, don't get too far ahead. We don't want to get lost, even if this is a tunnel. And just kind of stick next to him. And that's going to be hers.
Okay, Mom.
He gets a punch to the shoulder for that.
Okie dokes. I think Gideon will just, same thing. Take the time to go. I think this is where
This corner is
Sunny
where we
said.
stuck them.
Okay, yeah, just as far as here, and then yeah, that's it.
All right, boyfriends.
Yeah, no, same thing. We're just catching up. So.
Oosh, cold chill.
We were rolling survival for that, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Yes, you'll need to
They
roll.
also want rocks.
Okay.
At this point, everybody's gonna have rocks, and Elior is just gonna go pout in a corner.
You're gonna have a million opportunities to get rocks, dude. You can try again.
I will be right back. My rolls are shit today, but I will be right back.
Sorry, wire mess. 1 second. What am I rolling? Who's rolling? What are we doing?
Octavian wants a rock.
Oh, yeah, roll a survival check. You get some dust. Some spicy pocket sand. Like a small
Trademarked.
handful. Yeah, not quite enough to really do anything with or show off, but okay, you can study the dust.
For what?
I don't know. Where it came
How
from, what
dusty
it's
is this
about.
dust?
Or...
Meepo established
Pretty
not food.
dusty.
I'd say it's more like very delicate shards of glass. It like not sharp enough to like injure you, but like if you were to squeeze it, it would be pulverized into a dust.
So it will hurt if it's in eyeballs. Got it.
Probably irritate at the very least. Okay. Is that all for your turn, Kiki? Okay. Meepo. Gonna just keep
wait.
moving.
Yeah.
Oh. What's up?
Did Kiki want to catch up, or did Octavian want to catch up with Aerosol, or is Aerosol now ahead of him?
How much did you move? Did you move at all? They are moved together, but if you stopped to try and break some stuff off, you wouldn't be able to do a dash unless you have a class ability that lets you dash as a bonus. So if your speed is 30, then you could get back up to here.
He got distracted by the dust and then caught up.
Yeah,
Like,
he's not quite
wait.
caught up, but he's a coming. Oh, I gotta move. As Crow began moving, the ball just wheels as it follows with the fairy on top of it. Meepo, you just want to move, keep catching up.
Yeah, I just keep catching up.
If you are interested, there is a mushroom now revealed. I mean, it was there previously, but you turn around and there's nothing blocking your view of these neat blue mushrooms.
And they're in your range.
Yes.
Oh, must have mushrooms.
Okay. I will move him to the shroomies and attempt to fucking roll again. If I fail miserably this time...
Hold up. Are you just immediately going to start harvesting them, or are you going to, like, check them out first?
Check them out first.
Okay.
See if there are any species that I already know to not be edible.
Then you can have him make a nature check for me. Sorry.
Are you stressing?
No, hurting.
I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it. Can you roll for Meepo, please? That is entirely my fault, not his.
No, this is nobody's fault. RNG is being a bitch. Let me see.
I love it. I'm here.
It's definitely spicy. Let me see if it's any different if I roll it. It's for all those 20s y'all rolled earlier. Look, it's not any better for me.
Yeah, I love it. This is great. This is the best. D&D where everything is bad.
It doesn't help that he has a 0 to nature.
I do not perceive.
So
little closed eyes face.
You don't know Meepo.
So, Meepo, you're not sure. You don't recognize it.
For a nat 1, doesn't he think it's delicious?
No, because he was trying to see if he could identify it. It's definitely cool looking, and could be tasty. Who knows? It's probably not poisonous though.
Only
Well,
trying
even if
to
it is
know for
poisonous,
sure.
even if it is poisonous, he would still consider it useful. I'll still gather some.
Okay.
You'll try
Test its
anyway.
potency later.
You will
Oh, here, let me
try.
do it.
Oh, are you able to roll? Are you driving?
I'm
Ew.
parking.
You're parking. Okay.
Which means you're still driving. Shame.
So as you reach out to touch this mushroom, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, ha, ha.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Several things happen as you reach out and touch this mushroom. You don't even get a chance to harvesting it. You put one hand on it as like you're going to grab it and then like kind of start pulling it out. With a 13, you become as it a puff of spores is released as you're grabbing it. And I think you're the only one standing around it. Yeah. A puff of spores is released that you inhale because you weren't really expecting that. And you are poisoned for 8 hours. And you immediately fall unconscious. So, who is this?
Where's my luck?
So Kestri and all of you guys who are still kind of close.
Yeah, she's just
Elior,
watching this
Rain,
happen
Octavian.
real time.
You guys, yeah, you see Meepo grab the mushroom, it goes right in his face, and then he falls over asleep. And some of you begin connecting dots about perhaps why the fairy was asleep.
I didn't connect those dots, but I do now. Yep.
The dots have been connected.
You didn't connect shit.
I tell you that you connected, and so now you did.
I'm connecting.
So Meepo's asleep. Talos, you don't know that Meepo's asleep. You can't see around the corner.
No, I don't see anything. I do not perceive.
Some of you maybe
what you do hear is laughter.
You guys, yeah, you hear laughter and you hear a small poof. No, you hear a poof, thud,
Oh.
and then laughter.
And then you just hear Kesha go, I think he's fine. I'll grab him.
Oh my gosh.
This is beautiful.
He's okay. I don't know. We'll find out in a second.
How do I do
All right,
this?
Talos.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yes, quite. Here we go. Okay.
Bear, if you want, you can put a little sleeping symbol on Meepo's icon
I
or
will
token.
do.
I'm,
Yeah.
Zero fucks go
I just
around.
heard a
Oh,
real
no.
life rooster crow,
What?
like outside. Some of my neighbors have roosters, I guess, because I just heard cock-a-doodle-doo vaguely in the distance. That's awesome. I live living in the countryside. I'm not even in the countryside. So funny.
Character sheet's getting in my way. Okay.
I heard it earlier while I was listening to something, and I thought it was part of that. What I was watching. Just again, gosh, I wish it would pick up on my mic, but it's not going to.
Okay. Talos is gonna go around the corner. He's gonna say bye to Crow first, and then totally go around the corner.
Okay, and you can move 80, huh?
Yep.
So you could get
Oh shit.
basically
Yep.
to the
Here
end
we
of
go.
this.
Bam.
corner.
Let's go.
Yep.
Zero fucks.
Uh,
He's excited.
you just see the
He's
path
got
twists
rocks.
again.
He's on the move.
Yeah,
That's right. He's got rocks.
He's like, "This is already a successful mission. I got rocks. Let's go."
Yep. He's gonna holler
Uh,
back that he don't see shit, even though he didn't really look. He's just. It's fine. It's curvy. You'll be all right. Like.
Yep.
It's curvy.
Yeah, shit just keeps. It's just a really winding tunnel. So you go around this corner and you see immediately there's another corner to turn, and you just kind of convey that it just keeps going.
Yes.
All right, Elior, you watch me, Bo. Try to touch the mushroom, get knocked out, and fall to the ground unconscious.
He
He
did
seems
hear
fine
Kestri
otherwise.
say that he was going to grab him, so he is going to move on. He's like, you're going to get him? Okay.
Yeah, I got him.
All right. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Elior could not carry him even if he wanted to.
Did you try to get these crystals already?
No,
No,
I
you
have
said you were
not.
gonna move along.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. Maybe roll. Here's what I say: if anybody's scared of their luck, roll like 100 d20s or something. Do like slash roll 100 d20, and that'll kind of clear out your dice karma.
Roll 100 d20s. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Do slash r space 100 d20.
I was gonna spam chat real hard though.
Not too much. It does it all in one block.
Oh.
R
Wow.
100 d20.
I see. Well, you wasted
Oh, look,
three 20s, but a lot of ones also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Holy
7,
shit.
8.
Okay.
And then
Watch
1,
me.
2, 3,
Let's try
4,
this.
5. All right, now go ahead and roll a spell check.
Jesus Christ.
Not a 1 though.
Not a one.
You
It's
broke
a
that. You
progress.
broke that. So that's something. And I've been saying with 6 that you can get some dust at least. 1 is you get nothing. Less than 10, you get some dust. Spicy dust.
It's trademarked.
So it's something. You could potentially make pigments out of this if that's what your goal is.
No, he wants to draw the crystals because they're pretty, but pigments will work.
If you want to draw it, you could probably say, Talos, can I please draw your pretty rock?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to move any after that?
Yeah, he's gonna do his full movement. Not a dash. Just
Right.
5, 10, 15. Oh, 20. 25, 30. He's gonna move over there to Crow. Next to Crow. He's gonna avoid the big mushroom because, you know, he just watched me keel over.
I would love to see yes. Him posing, Talos posing with his rock. He's holding it like this, like and Elior is just like painting, like he's got a scowl on his face because he wishes he had his own rock. All right, Rain.
All right, I'm gonna walk away from those mushrooms because, wow. Okay. Go over here. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
In my turn.
All right, Sarah.
Okay, I'll just follow for now. Go my way to Gideon.
Yeah, you could, if you want to dash, you could. I don't know if you're 60 feet or 40 feet, but you can get closer behind Talos.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you.
Are you 30 feet?
Yeah, I'm 30.
So you can get down to where I'm pointing at.
Thank you very much.
No problem. All right. History.
Okie dokie. Well, we're gonna start with going over to Mr. Meepo. Can I roll a medicine check, please? Just
Yeah.
to make. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I don't know.
You're not sure. I mean, you saw him get poofed by a mushroom. At the very least, you're like, yeah, the mushroom dust hit him, and he's asleep about it. He doesn't look hurt to you.
Actually, I guess I'm already here, but have the spores cleared?
Yeah, it seems like they cleared immediately.
Okay, that's good. We're gonna grab. I'm gonna pick him up by like the back of his little shirt and just kind of like put him on my shoulder.
Okay.
And we're gonna tuck him on the shoulder. I'm carrying Meepo now, and I have 10 more feet, so I'm gonna keep walking. But as I pass Octavian, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, how you doing? You're new. What's up?"
Just like the quick nod as you walk
yeah,
past.
like you're all right. Up and down.
Welcome back.
Like, yeah,
Meepo, you is carried.
6'5". He looks real far down. It's
All
okay,
right.
he's used to it.
Crow.
She's just gonna hustle to catch up to the front. Let's see. Wait, where's my little measure tool? I have lost it. Good God.
It's on the left. It's the third. No, it might not be the third from the last. It's
It's
like
below the T.
I found it.
yeah, it's like a square with a dot on it, which is a weird icon for a measuring tool, but whatever.
So I can get. Oh. Shoot.
So are you 30
Get
feet or
there.
40 feet?
I moved myself.
Okey-doke.
I'm just that is where I will get with my 60 feet.
Okey dokie.
And that's my turn. There's a button.
Right, Gideon. Gideon. There you go. It's not quite a square. Yeah.
CEM.
Yeah, exclamation point CEM.
How tall is Oh,
5'2".
he tiny. I can't say anything because Elior is like the shrimp, but you know.
Well, you also have a kobold who's probably 3 feet or less,
And then now a fairy.
and now a fairy who's 3 feet tall.
So he is not the only shrimp.
Gideon, you round that corner and you see the path continues straight for a little bit before turning again. You do see more crystals, which you think that people in your party might be excited about because everybody seems to be losing their mind over these crystals. But when your turn's done, just hit that EOT button. You done, Gideon?
Sorry, I was muted the whole time. Oh my god.
I hate when
Sorry,
that happens. You're totally
that's my
fine.
bad. What I was gonna ask was, does the cave look like it's still man-made?
Yes, it all looks very purposeful.
Okay,
Like the walls are too smooth to be like a natural occurring cave. Same with like the ground.
They'll keep that in mind. And then end of turn. Sorry, that's my bad. I was like,
No
oh,
problem.
is nobody hearing what's happening?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That's
I promise
okay.
I'll never ignore anybody.
No, I figured that was the case.
All right,
Or it was
Aracel.
not the case.
Do you want to regroup with Octavian and have you two move together again?
Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack to go get my man.
Well, you don't have to
You got
backtrack. Since I'm saying
distracted.
you guys are on the same turn, Octavian, are you just gonna catch up to Aracel and then y'all keep moving? I keep forgetting to have these two move with God names. Bro, let's see how fast can this bitch move? Ah, so. Wow. Okay. So you're going to move up here. I'm guessing you're a 30-foot speed, Octavian. So that'll be 15. Oops. Oh, not let me see what Wolfie is. Oh, because you're fucking. Alright. 15. That'll be 30. And then if you want to dash, you can move another 30. So get you about here. Alright. And speak now or forever hold your peace. Womp, womp. Oop. Meepo asleep. Kalos.
Sweet. Okay. You know, very typical Talos fashion. We are going to just have a good time.
Oh yeah, you round that corner and you see more shiny rocks. And you're like, oh.
We'll come up there first, just so I can see, because I can't see. No, give me the thing. Thank you. Here, okay. We're gonna cross that corner. Ooh, and they're rock, but he have rock, so he don't need more rock. How far did I move? I got lost. 5, 10, 15.
I think you were like here. Something like that. So you could potentially...
Not quite that far back, no.
Oh. Then if you're 30 feet, you could get up to here. I will never remember how far everybody can move.
80.
Okay, so then you can get here.
Around the corner. Yeet! Here we go.
Go around the corner, and you see more twisting.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. And we're done. He'll yell back and tell everyone that, yep, it's still very twimsty.
Alright, Eleor.
Let's see. Yeah, he's just gonna move up behind Floaty Boy. And that's his turn. Just, yeah.
Okay. Rain.
Alright. Oh. Gonna go down. Right over here. And then right here.
Alright. Sarah.
Okay, for now, just going forward. Yeah, just 30 this time.
Okay.
And there. Oh, cute. Okay.
Alright, Kestry. Everybody's moving along, so you're...
Yeah. We are 1, 10,
You can go up this way.
40. So we can place go there.
40 is to about here.
Yep. Oh. Yep. And then 40. Oh, 40 is there?
Yep.
Oh, 40 is there.
And then
Yep.
could get past everybody to get here if you wanted, but if you're...
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you're wanting to stay kind of in the back. Alright.
Catches up to Elior and sees he's pouting. Looks at his hands and goes, "What are you pouting about?" Oh.
You guys can roleplay in voice if you want. You don't have to keep all roleplay to the...
He's just gonna kind of look a little sheepish, and I can't seem to get any of the rocks to break. I did get some dust. It might make some paint. I don't know. It's pretty, at least.
Yeah, with him approaching you, he's the only one who's got light at this point. Previously, you couldn't tell what color the crystal was, but as he approaches, you can tell that it's a very nice, like, purplish pink color. It's very... You think that pigment-wise, the color it would make would be kind of... It would be very light, but it would maybe make, like, a pastel, like, purple or something.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Ignore me.
Yeah. You just we're trucking.
Oh, is it already back around to me? Jeez.
Yeah, we moving.
Yep.
We're moving.
We moving and grooving. Shit, sorry, I'm trying to move the map around. For some reason, when I'm zooming in, it's going all funky.
Oh no, you may need to refresh. Or turn off beta features, because I know that messes with some people.
I disable those immediately because but okay, so I've got my little measure tool. Okay, get there, I guess, so I can see. It's 30.
That's fine.
And then
I'll holler at you, Kiki, if I need to.
I'll go there, because that's the other 30.
I'm basically just moving these two on your turn.
And that's it.
Womp.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, Gideon.
Okie dokes. Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Yeah, Talus is like booking it. He's like speed walking down these hallways.
Yeah, I will say Crow's probably like, like,
Hello.
So 55, 60, 65, 70, 70. 16, 17.
Oh yes.
There we go.
More of that. More of that, please.
Right?
Mhm.
There we go, I think.
What is math? What is math? It's close enough.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gideon doesn't do much else. They're like, let's keep going. Let's keep moving.
right. You two just gonna move?
Yeah.
Alright, I know Kiki's ordering food, but I'm guessing y'all are just...
Val, I think, is eating food.
Oh, then I'm just gonna move y'all.
Yeah, just go ahead and move. Real quick though, Kiki said she had a question in character.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, like I said, I miss it sometimes. What's up? Question to ask in character. Okay. Ah!
Secret wormhole.
Secret wormhole.
secret wormhole.
Secret wormhole. We do love worm.
Wingbaps, Gideon.
Let's pop.
It's a gentle.
Wing flaps?
Yeah.
He wants
Yeah,
to say
little
he
one.
doesn't
As he
recognize the
walks,
formation
as he
bonus
goes by, little
Oh.
tap.
Oh.
If you'd like, Kiki, you can roll me a nature check.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
All right. Yeah. Are you talking about the formation of like the tunnel or the crystals or what? Sorry, I didn't really get that. The tunnel itself. Okay. It definitely appears man-made. It appears artificial. It's not. It doesn't seem naturally occurring or even occurred by a worm. Unfortunately, it does not seem as though it's a giant worm tunnel. As fun as that would be, it's too smooth. It's too the walls are very angular, like they were purposefully cut, and then the floor was purposely cut to an even surface. It's strange to you that there wasn't a natural entrance. Well, I guess I don't. No, I think that information was shared to you, that it seemed like it had been blown open. It's weird to you that something this purposeful doesn't have like a normal entrance that somebody made, to it, but that somebody had recently blown open. Yeah, this tunnel is not on any maps of the Underdark you've ever seen or heard of. All right. Meepo still asleep.
Meepo asleepo.
Talos. I will say nobody's tried to wake him up yet.
Oh, shit, we can do that!
No. Oh no.
No, let the lizard man sleep.
I just went...
You just went, well, nap time, I guess. Yoink, threw him over your shoulder.
No. No, I'm respecting his autonomy.
Oh god.
Oh, I think he did the medicine check, so he was just like, and
He's fine. He's asleep.
yeah.
All right.
All right.
We
You
continue
booking
to
it.
trek. Yep,
Yep.
we continue to trek.
More twisties. You see more weird mushrooms, more crystals.
Ooh, tempting.
Elier
Is
has
that a
hand
different
up.
blue? Is that a different mushroom?
This is a different mushroom.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Mmm. Wait, can I go back? Ooh, it's a different mushroom?
No,
No,
I
no, I'm
don't
not gonna
think-
touch it. I'm not
I
stupid.
don't think with a single movement you'd be able to make it there and then investigate it.
You're right. So we're just gonna keep trekking.
Just gonna
I
keep
will not
moving.
touch the
Okay.
mushroom. I don't need a nap.
Your eyes linger momentarily, but you keep moving.
He has thoughts about it.
He's weighing his options.
Talos
So you
has
hear
thoughts.
Crow's voice as his conscious. Don't fucking touch it.
You know,
there's
that's
like
exactly
a lot
what
of
it is.
mushrooms around you right now. You got mushrooms here, you got mushrooms here, you got mushrooms here. You're like, oh.
Yeah, but that one's blue, and he
yeah,
likes
this
blue.
one's
He
blue.
wants about blue.
He wants the blue.
Kestri yelled about the blue.
Yes.
Yeah.
You did hear Kestri going, "Don't touch the blue mushrooms."
Okay. Yeah, no, he very much stared at it for a minute, but then the crow in the background is just like, don't touch it, and he's like, okay, mom, and then kept going. That's where we're at.
Okay.
Um,
Bear, what's up?
It is actually time for our break.
Okay.
So I just wanted to point that out because, yeah,
All right.
people
Let's
might
take
need a swim
how long do
witch
we normally do?
or 15 usually.
Okay. Let's do a 15-minute break real quick. Hey.
And I'll put my hand down.
Oh yes, we need the abs.
I will be right back.
All right.
As soon as I remember how to mute myself. Yeah, figured. I'm trying to 15 minutes.
I'm glad. I was worried that it was. I was worried it was annoying, but I figured it's not too bad.
Huh. Play. I would like to hear the dripping.
Yeah. I definitely recommend having your audio
Well, it
in
was.
Roll20 on.
It was, and then it has stopped. So I don't
Oh,
know.
it stopped. You may need to refresh your page. It does that with audio sometimes.
I did. This dick. Okay, it's fine. Oh, there's the dripping.
I was worried that it repeating would be weird, but it doesn't seem jarring to me. It's only a minute long sound clip, but the part where it repeats isn't too weird.
It's a good loop.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do in this 15-minute break while I remember? I'm gonna water my plants on for Fixiv. Do any of you guys play Final Fantasy XIV?
I had to stop because I was spending too much time on it, but I love it. It's a great game.
It is. I'm growing Thavnarian onions in my FC house.
Nice.
So I'm like any time I remember that I have them growing, I'm like, oh shit, I need to go water my plants. 'Cause they will die.
I played a bard, so my big thing was standing in the square and just, playing music.
Did you use like mods for playing music?
Yeah. I still have like my whole library of just like songs set off to the side someplace.
That's my favorite thing, is to go to the hubs and sit there and listen to music.
Yeah. It was really fun when you'd get like just like 3 or 4 random bards together, all with different instruments, and somehow you'd all have the same song.
Mm-hmm.
And just be able to sit there and play stuff together.
I really like going to like venues and like when they have, you know, a band playing, like
Yeah.
performers, like all play the same thing, and there's like 100 people in the house
Yeah,
and
yeah. I had a
cheering and
friend who
dancing.
was actually part of like one of those bands, so it was really cool to go see their little shows. I loved it.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Okay,
It's such a
so
cool community.
Yes.
What's up?
Robin, you need to come visit me because we have a dueling piano bar and it's good times.
Oh,
Yes.
And we play whatever you ask them to. So, from like
Oh my god.
super weird shit to meme songs. We've done Bo Burnham and shit there too.
oh
It's
my
been
gosh.
fantastic.
I mean, I just need to come see y'all anyway, so.
Yep, come visit. There ain't like shit else to do, but we'll have a good time.
Dude, I grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm used to doing shit nothing, so.
It's such a mood.
True.
I mean,
Welcome
I
back,
don't mind,
Kiki.
like, I literally, middle of nowhere. No one, I worked at Disneyland for a little while, and they tell you in training that the number one question, there's two top questions you're going to get. What time is the parade? And where are the bathrooms? The top question I got asked was regarding my hometown on my name tag. Where the hell is that? Because no one's ever heard of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the middle of nowhere too. I live in Louisiana, so anytime I say that, they're like, "Oh, you live in New Orleans?" I'm like, "No, nowhere
There's a
near
lot
New
more to the
Orleans."
state than Nolans, thank
Yeah,
you.
I live several hours of a drive away from New Orleans, so no.
Sorry, I just immediately thought of Princess of the Frog and fucking Ray being like, y'all from Shreveport.
Literally, that's the second one we get is, "Oh, so you live in Shreveport?" And it's like, nope. Still a couple
No.
hours away from that too.
Yeah.
Lord.
Louisiana's got a lot of nothing going on unless you're in New Orleans, Baton Rouge, or Shreveport.
Yeah. That's what, like, yeah, where I grew up is technically in Los Angeles County, but LA County is huge, and most of it is desert.
It's always funny to
So,
me. Whenever I tell people that I'm from LA, they're like, "Well, California." I'm like, "No, no, no. The
the
state.
state, the
The
state
state
LA.
LA." I have a friend in Ohio. I hear it's not the best place to be.
Most of the original astronauts were from Ohio. That should tell you something.
But Cincinnati at the
Makes people
very
want to leave Earth.
Cincinnati is probably better than like nowhere, Ohio at the very least. No. Sad.
Yeah, I have one of my really good friends is from Ohio, and he moved out here, obviously, and is like was saying, "Yeah, I want to be like, don't talk shit on my state, but talk shit on my state." Essentially, like, there's nothing. It's Ohio.
Let me in. I'm so sorry.
Someday you'll make it back out.
Oh, but you're moving down to Baron Val. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Honestly, the bear and I don't live too far away from each other. It's a bit of a road trip, but I could feasibly visit. Just don't really have the money at the moment.
Fair enough. I heard she baked cookies for some people
Ooh,
on the server. That's as far as I am.
that's weird, Kiki. Sorry. Yeah.
Bam. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back. My plants. They're ready.
Your apartment complex gives you an annual inspection? That's bullshit.
Yes.
I have a sticker for that. One second.
Oh man.
There we go.
Commit arson.
Commit arson. I have a sticker for that too.
No shit. This is amazing. Oh my god.
Sticker for that too. No, you know that Kiki would never set anything ablaze on purpose.
Nope.
On purpose.
Do I not have any more? Sad. Okay, I need to go back.
Purpose.
On purpose.
On purpose. Love a good what? Can you say that word again?
Porpoise?
Porpoise.
Poor piss.
Porpoise. There are a few words that my New Jersey mouth does not want to make. I have a really hard time for some reason saying Arnold Palmer.
Yes, Arnold
I have
Palmer.
to enunciate very carefully. Arnold Palmer. Or the biggest Jersey accent thing is when I say water.
Water.
Water. Water.
Water.
Well, that makes me sound like Wally. I feel like I'm water.
Oh, what?
I need a glass of water. Nice one. No. Okay.
I feel like every accent has words that they just can't say, quote unquote, properly.
The
Because,
big
like,
southern one is pen and pin.
well, and then I was talking about this on a different server with a bunch of people the other day about how, and I'm going to say it the wrong way because I can't say it the right way, rural has two syllables.
Yeah.
And I cannot say it with two syllables. It is physically impossible for me.
Rural.
I think it helped that I grew up, like my father was from Detroit and my mother was from New Jersey, so their accents kind of blended. So I didn't get like the walking and talking like Fort Lee like Jersey girl accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't grow up in Louisiana, even though I was born here, so I don't have too strong of a southern accent. Thank goodness, but I do. It is there, and I do y'all it up
Yeah.
quite a lot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, mine was North Carolina for a little while when I was a kid, so it seeps through.
Yeah.
I think the Hebrew school also probably fucked with things too. Because Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam is not usually a Jersey sound.
No.
Yeah, no.
Otiva shalom aleinu.
Hi.
Otiva shalom aleinu.
Oh, hi.
Otiva shalom aleinu.
Aw, sweetie.
Oh, wait. Please, here, I'll put a shirt on Kestry. There we go.
Safe for work.
Her delicate eyes do not need.
Turn it up.
God bless you.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm not gonna be the one to expose the child to.
Trauma.
All right. Once everybody's
You get to
confirmed back.
determine what kind of I keep wanting to say cup.
Val. Rain. Rain.
I keep wanting to
Do you
say
want
that,
something from
but I'm not-
McDonald's?
I mean, you can say it. She can't hear, I don't think.
I don't know. Again. Cat, where are you? Where'd you go?
Oh
Okay.
Lord.
I think we're just waiting on Baron Meepo.
Call
Maybe
me that.
Val.
You can call me cum gutter.
Val, are you here? Yeah, Val is here. You're good, you're
They
good.
are the cum gutters.
The idea of
Took a nap.
calling someone like, "Hi, this is my my good friend cum gutter."
My good friend Cum Gutters.
Oh Lord.
This is my good
Help.
friend cum gutters. Hello.
Oh gosh.
Would you like
Poor Val.
Dr. Pepper?
Are
so you
Baron
know.
Meepo around?
My baby sister's watching stream. She
Oh,
just heard
God.
me say cum gutters.
No! Warn us!
No.
This is a mature
Suffer.
rated game.
It is, and the stream is
My
rated.
sister's 20.
18
Calm
plus.
down.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Oh, she's an
You're cum
adult.
gutters.
Hi, Castles.
That's
sister,
not a
cum
baby.
gutters, cum gutters.
Oh my God. I'm crying.
Lenore. Lenore.
That's what started with Win. Now I know.
Lenore.
Stop.
Ugh,
Oh
liquids.
heavens.
Mm.
All right.
I want to order food, but I have
Tell her to hurry it up.
I had an expensive lunch start dinner this week, and I cannot.
Hurry up, I heard.
Ugh.
I'm trying.
I want to
We can't even start without her. It's her turn.
Noodles.
I have so much food in the fridge that needs to be in. It has been cooked, meal ready.
Then
Okay,
freeze
okay, I'm
those
here,
and
just-
get noodles.
You're fine. I was fake giving you a hard time.
Okay, I'm here. The stream is going. We can do this,
Okay.
and I can order while I'm doing this. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Peanut.
We can wait for you to order if you need to.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just fighting. It doesn't want to let me use any of my deals, and I'm just like, well, fuck you then.
Yeah.
Is Meepo coming back?
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
Do you know if Meepo's coming back?
He should be.
Okay. He's not in the call right now.
It won't let you use deals for delivery. You have to pick up. Yeah.
He burped
so-
in my face. That was the face that I just made.
Little buddy.
Baby. Okay.
I thought he was gonna puke on me.
Well, with everybody back
So
except for
pretty.
Meepo,
I love him.
it is your turn, Bear.
It is my turn. Okay, hold on. Let me bring.
Can you sit down?
Now I know why you couldn't go without me. He is gonna 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move here so that he can see. I guess dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So there's 25 of movement, and then
Oh no.
that is his turn.
Okay. Robin, if you need to step away, that's totally fine.
30. D. All right.
Siewa.
Yeah.
We can just have Talos carry Robin. Or Crow.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
lift.
Gotta let her catch up first.
Crow accidentally touches a mushroom.
Oh, he'd be so upset. He'd be useless.
Okay,
Aw.
I'm going to dash up here. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yay, Meepo!
Oh my god, Talos is so in front of us.
Yeah, Talos is booking it. He's like jogging down the halls. Alright. History.
Okay.
Birdman is wild.
This is entirely in character, not at all inspired by what you said a few minutes ago. I'd like to try to wake Meepo up just to give it. But like, I guess like I'm thinking like, oh, he's had a few minutes and he's still not roused. I'm gonna try to get him up now.
Okay, what exactly are you doing?
What would Kestru do? I mean, he's got him by the back of the shirt.
Yeah. Gonna like slap him around a little bit, or
No, just like hold him in front of him, like, hey, little dude.
he doesn't seem to be waking, but just speaking.
Just wiggle him around a little bit, like gently. No
Yeah.
honking. Just like a gentle wiggle by the back
Just
of the
imagining like you've scruffed a cat and are shaking it around.
You give him a little wiggle, and the wiggle does seem to wake him up. So, Meepo, you are awoken, but you are still poisoned.
I'm gonna put you back down on the ground slowly. I'm like, because this is a grown man. I'm not gonna pat him awake. I don't know.
So, Meepo, you have arisen after.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
getting mushroom.
I wiggled him awake, and now it's time to go. Worm 20.
She's like, okay. He's like, okay, bye.
Yeah,
don't touch any more mushrooms.
Okay, and we're gonna go there.
Okay. All right. Crow, you still here?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
All right.
Yes,
ma'am.
Let's see. My little measure tool. Click. Well, I can get 35 before I can't see anymore. That I have to readjust. So, 5. Yeah, I guess I'll just pull up next to Gideon because that's about as far as I can get.
Okay.
And I use a hot pocket. Sorry.
You can like barely see Talos, like still just running away at full speed.
Yeah. Oh, and don't forget to move little bot babies.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I feel bad. Can I have brought Meepo, because now Meepo's way far behind us. Can I have woken him up over by everybody?
Sure. Well,
I know it's like retrospective, but
did you dash?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I did. Yeah.
Do you have dash as a bonus action?
I am a monk, so probably.
I think you gotta spend a key point for that.
Yeah, I think so. Step of the wind.
I'll say if you wanted to spend a key point, then yes, but
nah, it's fine. I'll be right here, and then okay. I'm sorry. I should have.
You're good. Honestly, you probably shouldn't have been able to dash in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. So
yeah. Move
I
back
feel
a
bad
little
that
bit.
I feel I guess what I'm trying to say is I probably wouldn't have woken up Meepo, dropped him, and ran.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that you could have come over here and then woken him up.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye, little dude.
Aerosol and Octavian.
Just keeping up with the group, at least on my part. He's very hesitant and cautious about all of this.
I'm guessing you're not going to pass up the majority of the group. You'll stop here. Got hiccups. Oh no.
I do.
Bless you.
They torment me so.
All right, Meepo, you are awake. You are placed gently on the ground.
Hmm.
You remember the mushroom, but you are now no longer in the same spot with the mushroom.
I let you sleep for a little bit, then I woke you up. I from that. Oh, accident.
Like a 30-second
Just kind of,
nap.
I just kind of shrug and try to get my bearings.
Okay. You want to move any?
I mean, if am I still relatively with people, or have they left me behind?
You're with some people, but they're moving. Like you have yeah, there's a couple people in front of you, but they are also continuing to move. But you have
We're also the last in the line.
yeah, you have Kestri with you currently.
Okay, he'll just keep moving forward, making a mental note that the blue mushrooms are a no-no.
Okay.
Oh,
What is your speed? Are you? Let's see. Because I know you're a monk, but I don't know.
Oh, my speed's 40.
Your speed is 40. God damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kobolds are fast.
It's also just a monk trait. 40.
Oh, okay. So do you want to like dash up to the rest of the group, or kind of stay in the back?
Now I'll stay more towards the back.
Okay. Hellos.
Yes, here we go. Okay.
Eat that, boy. Y'all.
Yeah, we obviously we have to do the yeehaw. Okay, let's see.
He's sprinting.
He doing a hacking run. I don't know where this ends.
God.
That here. It'll be more like this, and then here to 80.
There, cool, bad, cool. Whee!
You can go one forward if you want.
Yeah, might as well. There we go. Bam.
Okay.
Okay, so he gonna do this and then very quickly realize that he is alone.
Yeah.
It's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
All right, Elior.
He is going to move
There
up.
are more crystals you could try.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I don't know if he can get all the way there. Is the thing.
Yeah, not.
I mean,
you
he
could
can dash.
up to
He's gonna dash up to it.
because you could get like here.
Yeah, he'll go ahead and dash up to it, and then on his next turn, he's gonna fuck with this rock.
Okay. Don't forget to end your turn.
Yep, I did.
All right, Rain.
15, 20, 50, 60. There we go.
There you go. Everyone who's at the front at this point is just watching Telos sprint out of view, basically. Exasperatedly trying to keep up with them.
Until someone tells him to stop, he's just gonna keep it.
Yeah. Do-do-do.
Lenore, did you know it was your turn?
I obviously didn't realize.
I'm so sorry.
I spaced it out. No, it's fine. I dissociate sometimes, so I was like, oh, everybody's quiet. What might be happening? I'll just keep walking.
Yeah, we're all trying to catch up to Talos.
Yep.
I think Elior is going to be the one to be, hey, Talos, wait up! We're
What is
right
this?
behind you!
That is a blue mushroom. It's not the
Okay.
same kind of mushroom as the first one that you saw. It's a different kind of blue mushroom. But it is a blue
Okay.
mushroom.
But Kestri did just say don't touch the blue mushroom, so
I won't touch any blue mushroom.
So does Elior do that in character? Is he like, okay, Talos, hold up?
Yeah, he will literally, he'd be like, hey, Talos, wait up, man! Not man,
Okay.
he won't say man, but yeah.
Dude, come on, bro.
Please,
He's trying
please
to
wait
be
up!
He's trying to be hip.
Yeah, no.
Hey
that-
man, wait up.
All right.
fucking
Do you want to dash or do you just want to move the single movement?
Him's not hip, him's a nerd.
Here.
Oh,
Sarah,
Jesus.
do you want to move? Do you want to dash, double move,
Not
or
me.
just move up there?
No, I'm gonna just move now.
Jesus.
For now.
All right,
Yes, join me. Join me.
Kestri.
This is what Talos needs, alright?
40, right?
He needs to be tackled?
Yes.
Just fucking...
If anybody can catch him,
Right?
And because Meepo's still in his eye line, he's gonna go ahead.
yeah,
Because assuming he's gonna catch up,
right.
he's
I think at
gonna-
this point you recognize that Meepo likes to stay kind of in the back and in the
Yeah.
shadows and stuff.
Okay, we just moved along. He's I think Elior's getting ready to harvest the rocks, and he's just like looking over his shoulder.
I want to
What?
post this.
He's gonna look sheepishly at you. What? Just want a shiny rock.
I'm just curious.
You think you can get the shiny rock? I haven't had any luck.
Try.
Pro, it is your turn.
If Elior doesn't
That's-
get it, he'll try.
Okay.
She's just gonna keep booking it. So let's see. It's 15, 20. Get there. Still can't even see the boy. But that's the turn. Yeah.
All right, Gideon.
Okay. Sorry. I shall keep going forward. Let's see. Let's put this. First to here so that I could see more of the cave.
Yeah.
So that's my first 40. Yeah, all the way there. Let's move her. There you go. And
Alright.
just notice that I can't see Talos even though I'm here. And that's, yeah, it.
All right, you two. I'm assuming you're just gonna keep moving. Do you want to dash or do you just want to move your regular movement? Octavian and Aracel.
Fuck it, I'll dash.
Let's get up to here. I'm guessing Aracel would be in front. All right. Meepo. Gonna keep moving.
Just keep moving.
Moving, moving,
I promise stuff's gonna happen eventually, but for now it's just a lot of moving.
That's okay. We're having fun bullying each other with rocks, apparently.
I'll dash you up to like here. Still in the back, but not, lagging behind.
Go throw sticks at you.
Right. Talos, you did hear somebody from pretty far back go, Talos, stop!
Well, wait up, but yeah.
Or wait up.
So, okay, so there's a moment where he considers that.
Oh shit.
But there's also something really cool that he can see, and he kind of wants to touch it.
Oh.
It looks different than the things that. Yeah, you know what I'm after. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it's too far to get to and touch.
Yeah, you can dash to it, but I'd say you couldn't mess with it currently.
Oh, I want to touch it.
You can still touch it soon, but you won't be
Can
able to touch it without anybody watching you touch it. No, I'd say you can touch it as a free action, as long as you're not trying to like harvest it or anything. If you're
No,
just
no, no. I very much want to I want to touch it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna touch it. What do you need from me?
Let's see.
He's gotta touch the butt.
It's kind of butt-like.
As you touch it, just the slightest pressure that you put on this, it is another large mushroom.
It's different. It's a different mushroom.
You put your hand on it, the pressure, it begins to leak out a substance out of its like porous surface, and I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. Where is this? Bam. Am I good?
Oh wow. Let's see.
Amber.
Okay. You seem to be fine right now. You kind of just like recoil your hand and shake it off.
Oh no, definitely not. I want to keep touching it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna keep your hand there and be like, "Ooh, squishy."
Exactly. It's something fun. He's gonna play with that. If it didn't kill him right away, he's gonna play with that. He was told to wait. He's gonna wait.
Nothing happens right now, so you're just gonna wait for everybody while you're sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something, and just don't worry about it. Okay.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Okay.
That's it. I play with the goo, the gooey,
the
squishy thing.
All right, Elior.
He's
oh boy,
fucking rock. Okay, he's got.
You don't have any evidence that he listened to you or not, but
Elior's gonna try and get the rock.
Oh, right. You're rocking it.
Rocking it. Hey!
Hey, yeah, that'll get you some rocks.
Sweet!
Yay.
I has rocks.
I'll say, yeah, go ahead and put like a pound of crystal in your treasure.
In my treasure.
And I'm saying this for the sake of just like clarity. These are worth nothing. These are not like precious gems or anything like that. They're basically like glass, like pretty glass.
Shiny.
So
yeah, they're shiny and pretty.
And there's a bunch of birdmans.
Yes, they're very pretty, but you can't sell them to anybody.
How much dust did he manage to get?
Oh, like a handful.
Okay. Enough to fill 1 vial, 2 vials?
I'd say like 1 vial.
I am making her do math so I know what's in my inventory. And how much I have to work with to bargain to get paint.
Yes. All right.
To bargain.
But you can still move once if you want now.
Yeah. He's gonna, hey, I got some! And show Keshri his little handful of rocks.
So excited.
He gives
He's
him
so
like a
excited.
very pleased pat. Like, oh, yeah, good job.
He's gonna move up next to Meepo. And then I'm gonna go get our food, because it's at the door.
Oh, nice.
And that is my turn.
All right. All right, Ryan.
There we go. Okay. 20. 25, 30. All right. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Oops.
Okay.
Sarah. It's your turn, Sarah, even though it says Keshri. I accidentally skipped it.
Make you a cup of Dr. Pepper.
No problem. Okay.
What? What did I miss? I was gone for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
What What is
Oh,
going
that.
on in chat? I was gone for 2 seconds.
I
We're
have
talking
no
about-
fucking idea.
We're talking about his hands being dirty.
Oh,
Tell us.
Oh, yeah.
And that's for me.
Okay. Now it's Ketsy's turn.
ma'am.
30, 40. Okay, I'm not going to be on Ellie, or I'm just guesstimating. 35.
Ellior wouldn't mind.
I know.
Not allowed.
40, 45, 50. He's gonna go right here because everyone's still in eye line, and he's just keeping up.
Alright.
Over there actually. Like, I don't know why. Yep. Keeping up.
Alright, Crow.
Alright. Shoot. There.
I will
We're
take a
finally
second.
Getting upwards in the map, though, guys. I will say
Yes.
that we are now.
We're going
And
up.
let me ask real quick. Does anybody need to end at 2 or whatever the next hour is for you guys in 20 minutes, or can we go a little bit longer since this is just like a puzzle kind of situation?
I can go a little bit longer. I don't have anything until 1 p.m. my time, which I think is 3 for you.
Okay.
I got time.
Okay. For now, it's okay for me.
I'm good to
Honey,
go
I'm gonna
longer.
send you a quick message in DMs real quick.
Who? Okay. Yeah, if anybody needs to go at any point, let me know and we can stop there.
It's me.
Okay, it's you.
Ep, 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 ep. Let's see what's here.
He's probably light enough he wouldn't even be overburdened.
That's my first 40. And then... There we go. And I just see...
You see Talos with his hand, like, still remaining on a mushroom and getting covered in this, like, viscous, like, liquid.
They just yell out, You feeling okay, Talus? You need any help? Okay.
No, I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So Gideon
he's
just
comes in
kind of
on-
He rubs his hand in.
he's like, "Yep, I'm good."
looks
He'd probably like pull it and be like, "Look, it's like sticky or like whatever it
Gooey.
is. It's
Gooey.
gooey." He'd be excited
Oh.
about it. Yeah.
I'm happy you're having a great time. And then
All right, Aracel and Octavian, y'all gonna dash or just regular move?
It's dash. We've been hanging in the back a little long.
Yeah.
let's go.
Oh, I forgot to move the stupid. Hold on. Hard. There's a reason why I'm making my character be unconscious for this stretch. Okay, let's see. Map. I know you hate middle, and I'm making you be near the bot, but it's close quarters. Okay. Meebo.
Meepo.
What? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was having to move the truck.
You're good. What do you
Totally
want to do?
fine. You're just gonna keep moving. Catching
I
up?
assume that I'm going to probably just keep moving.
Right. There are a couple of mushrooms within sight of you. One of them is blue, but a different kind of blue than the one you touched, and one of them is kind of like just a brownish. Do you want to investigate either
I
of
will.
them?
Investigate the different blue one.
All right.
Lick it.
Investigate the
Oh god.
So let's see. Let's get a nature check. Just still plus 0. Oops. Oh boy.
Thank you for
really
rolling, because
crappy
I'm
with
stuffing my
that.
face.
Oh,
I was
you're
having a
totally
hard
fine.
time.
I don't know if it's actually. I don't know if it's actually going to roll or not because it's.
It did. It rolled.
Really slow. Oh.
Both of us rolled the
Okay.
same thing for it. Wow.
Oh, shit.
My rolls are bad. It's like first.
Everybody's rolls are bad right now. I don't know
I
what
love
is
it.
happening. We had like 2 nat 20s at the very beginning, and ever since it's been below 10 for like 90% of the rolls.
Sorry, guys. My bad.
I'm having a good time. What are you talking about? I got a 23
So,
and D shit.
it's
25.
definitely different than the last one, so there's no way it's gonna make you fall asleep again.
I hold my breath and poke at it with the end of my ladle.
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now that you're going to go ahead and make a con save.
Damn it.
As you poke at it.
Holding my breath.
Yeah, make me a con save.
No.
As you touch it, and this time,
Jesus.
even holding your breath, you don't see Talos's, but in a very similar situation, as you put even the slightest pressure on it, a viscous liquid starts to come out of the pores of the fleshy part of the mushroom and touches your hand. And through that, you feel a poison effect take over. And you suddenly cannot see anything.
He poked it with his ladle.
Nice.
He didn't physically
you
touch
poked it
it,
with
he
your
poked it with his
ladle.
ladle.
I poked it with my ladle.
Okay. In that case, you don't. There's not a puff, but as your ladle touches it, a goo gets on your ladle. What this tells you, you don't know. It just makes a goo.
Let's see who's close by.
Oh my god.
Close by.
Rain's really close. Kestri's pretty close, and
Rain is 10 meters from you. Kestri's a little farther.
10 feet.
Yeah, 10 feet, not meters.
So if you wanted to, you could
Let's
easily
see.
step
Has
over and hit
anybody
Rain with
caused
it.
me grief?
Kestri woke you up from a nice nap.
Closest. I'm going to walk up to them and try to poke them in exposed skin.
Okay, so that would be Rain. So then Rain, make me a Constitution save. Or if you want to try and like swat it away or something, like, are you gonna let him touch you?
This is unexpected. I like look at him, and I'm like, what is he doing? And then he just touches me with it, and I'm like, oh my god.
Con save.
Constitution. Oh dear God, you're gonna kill me.
So
You know what? I'm about to roll.
And it's not like a normal. It's not like a normal poke.
I'm about to roll my real dice. I'm about to roll my real dice. I
was
can't do
gonna
this
roll my
anymore.
real dice.
I can't do this anymore. We're doing this is too terrible. Everything's below 10. I can't do this anymore.
Do we
I'm
have
living
rules
for it.
about rolling real dice, Bear?
We don't actually. I'm fine with it. You can throw pictures of your dice in chat. Wait, seriously? Why are you yelling at me? Nobody's asked to roll real dice yet.
I would say probably
True, no one
not,
has.
unless.
I mean, unless you want me to turn on my camera and I will roll it in front of my camera, I will do it.
No, I'll believe you. Go for it.
Yeah, like I have
Okay.
no problem, and if we need to be sure, you can just take a picture.
Yes! 12!
What is these?
Is it plus anything?
No, it's plus 0. My constitution is 0.
Okay. You are
Wow.
But at least it's
poisoned.
above 10.
You're poisoned for an hour, and you become blinded. You suddenly
I am
can't
going
see
to
anything.
legitimately curse. What's his name?
I will say you did
Meepo.
have to
He's-
kind of step over.
Meepo is now cursed.
Can you
I
do
was looking
that
at him.
if
I saw him do it.
were you
Can I
like
curse him?
do you have to be able to see somebody to curse them?
Let me see. Let me see. It is. Hmm.
You're not Tilly.
It
I'm trying to
doesn't
give her a
say.
French fry, and she's like sniffing
What
over
is
it.
this?
Here you go, babe.
Nope,
Hexblade's
nope,
curse? Is that what you were trying to
nope.
do?
It was blood curse of the eyeless. I do need to see them. When I am able to see,
No.
I am going to curse you so hard.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
Oh my
Alright.
And also, I'm like, my eyes! What did you do to me?
Meepo, you have run your test. You have reached a conclusion. If somebody touches this, they go blind. And I will say, make sure both the two of you, both Meepo and Rain, make sure that you're rolling things at disadvantage now, because that's what poison does. I'm pretty positive. Oh, well, technically she didn't take damage.
She did get angry though, enough to curse one of her own party members.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a con save for, you know.
That
Oh
thing
no,
that you
for
do.
me?
Yeah, you.
Oh no, oh no. Constitution. Ah!
Oh yeah, I think you're good. Well, 15.
Oh wait, it's at disadvantage.
But a 15, is that enough?
Yeah, that's good. They save.
Okay, you're good. You don't go down any. I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, poisoned is disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yeah. So, but not saves. So technically, that would have been a 22. Yeah, he's like squeezing it. He's like, it's fine. Is that all for your turn, Meepo? Or are you gonna move any more? Actually, I'm not sure that you can. Yeah, I think you moved just about as much as you could. I don't remember where you started.
Probably.
Okay, Talos, go ahead and make me another con save.
Okay, cool. Bam. I took all of your 20s. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you took all the good rolls. You're fine as you continue smushing around with this goo.
Fondling things you shouldn't
Yeah.
be.
Hey, I like it.
Are you gonna
Fine,
keep
okay.
doing it while you wait for people, or are you gonna keep moving?
No, I think now I'm gonna keep moving. I have the squishy and it's fun, and I'm sure it's squishy and I can take it with me. So I'm gonna take it.
Are you gonna
And
like
I'm gonna.
just keep the goo on your hand and keep walking, or are you gonna like try and put it in something?
Oh no,
or-
I'm definitely. Ooh, that's a good idea. I could put it in something. My pocket. Cool. He's just gonna stuff it in his pocket. Like no attempt to put it in a vial. Like literally just in his pocket with the
Okay.
pocket sand.
Oh no, with
so-
the pocket sand.
So now it's extra spicy pocket sand. Okay.
Now it's like one of those slimes that have like
Exactly.
crystals in it.
Yeah, it's so he can squish it later and be like, look,
Yeah.
it makes cool sounds. Anyways, after he did that, he's gonna continue
Talos
down the
invents
hallway.
the stim toy.
He needs one.
He's like, okay, I waited. Bye.
Yeah, he's like, y'all caught up, right? This close enough. 80.
Not quite there. Let's see. The move 80, so it'll be like here.
Okay. Bam.
All right. Okay, Elior.
He is gonna double move. Sorry.
You're good. Okay, I'll move you since you have
Okay.
eaten.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Gosh.
Rain, you're blind now. What do you want to do?
So hold on. If she'll let him, Elior will help guide her. Like, since she can't see, so he would kind of have to hold back his full move and be like, "Would you like me to escort you forward?"
Okay.
Yes, please.
And then, however much she moves, he
Very
would.
upset.
Okay, I'll have the two of you move on the same turn from now on. So
Okay.
it's Rain's turn. Rain, you're just gonna like cautiously walk forward. So you guys.
I will be guided.
Yeah.
Guide me.
Like this. All right. Sarah.
Okay. I'll just. Since Rings is being taken care of, I'll just. And dash.
My dripping stop.
Oh no, not the dripping. Okay.
There you go. All right, you're just gonna keep moving.
Yep.
All right, Kestri.
Yeah, but
Your turn, Kestri. All right.
40.
So as you go around the corner, I would like to, now that everybody's kind of reached a certain point, I'd like it if everybody could roll me a perception check.
Yeah.
He is also going. He's doing like a little hop fly around Meepo. Like he's like,
Giving him
do
a
not
wide
touch me
berth.
with that fucking stick. I swear to God.
Twinkies. Let's
My
go.
God,
He's
Meepo.
doing like a little hop and like he
Oh,
doesn't
dude,
even keep you in his eye
Yes, that
line
will be a
anymore.
disadvantage.
That wasn't Meepo. That was me.
Oh, was it?
I forgot to switch it over to Elior. That's Elior's. It came
Oh,
off
that's
Elior's sheet.
Elior's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 20! Yay!
20
You
plus
gotta
what?
be.
Out of curiosity.
3?
I'll roll
Plus
for
3?
Meepo. Plus 3, okay.
I thought Meepo rolled. It's right there.
Yeah, that
I
was...
rolled.
Oh, you rolled?
Yeah, Meepos
Oh,
is
there
the
you
one
go.
with
Wow,
disadvantage.
13.
Yeah.
Kester can't
Uh,
see shit, even with his flashlight.
Okay, so I'm going to say...
He's more
Funnily
preoccupied
enough.
with the goo stick.
Funnily enough, Elior is the only one who notices this as you're kind of leading everybody through. This spot looks very familiar. This mushroom and this crystal formation is almost identical to the ones at the entrance that I don't think you guys tried to get any pieces off of. You just kind of kept moving, but you guys were kind of standing there for a minute waiting to see what was going on, so you recognize it.
Hey, guys. This looks a little like the one where we came in at. Sorry, mouthful. No,
And
I'm eating my sandwich.
with
This
that-
looks familiar. And
I'm gonna go ahead and take everybody out of initiative for now, and you
Oh.
guys can just act as you want. Unless
Sweet.
you're gonna touch a mushroom, in which case you have to tell me.
Gonna touch a mushroom.
So you guys can move as you want. Do, move like at, turn. Don't just go like, I'm gonna move randomly over here.
Yeah, she's gonna take another look at this thing. Can I like roll again to see if double check? Does it
What are you checking?
like because Elior's pointing out this looks familiar? Can he double check like now that Elior's pointed it out? Can he be like, you know what? No,
Yeah, make me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does look familiar, but like this whole place is just it's so winding, and you've seen so many of these mushrooms and stuff, and it's like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, all of you can kind of go as you please now.
Can Gideon move up to the mushroom that Talos had his hands on and just do an investigation check? I see. Nature check.
I'll say do a nature check if you're trying to like figure out the qualities of this mushroom.
Okay. Good luck to. Oh.
It's definitely a mushroom. It's definitely got goo coming out of it. There's not goo coming out of it now, but there was definitely when Talos was touching it.
Yeah, and you know what? Talos is fine. It's okay. It's just a mushroom.
I'm guessing Talos keeps running.
I say Crow is
There's
going to keep booking it after, and eventually, if she can't see him after a couple seconds, just be like, "Talos, wake the fuck up!" Essentially, and book it after him. I don't know if you pause, but
Yep, yank that leash. She'll stop. It's fine.
I think Gideon will also try to see if they can find Talos.
Wait.
Okay.
Bear confirmed? What am I confirming?
I think we should...
Citrus and Indian food? Question mark.
If what now? Why am I tasting the slime?
I think Kestri should. I think Kestri would call everyone together.
That was it. Yeah.
Come on, let's all collect and
Okay.
urge everyone forward towards to the farthest point. So towards Talos at this point.
I have a
Okay,
count.
I'll move everybody over there then.
I think we need
That
to reconvene. Where is everyone?
The slime, the ooze. That was a different game. Oh, I'm not getting it.
Talos is very happily going to show Crow his slime with his sparkles in it. His sparkle slime.
Sparkles.
You reach into your pocket and it's not easy to grab. It's kind of sticking to the cloth of your pocket, so you can kind of scrape a little bit out, but it's not.
This is fine.
Much at this point.
This is fine. This is fine. He will pull out whatever he can. Oh, so it's soaked through his clothes.
Yeah.
Great. Lovely.
he'd just be like, "Talos, really?"
Talos, go ahead and make me one more Constitution check.
Yes, let's go. Where is it?
Crow might need to make one too, because she would definitely reach out and try and get it off of his hands.
Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not. He's gonna use his height. Wait, she's about as tall as him.
She's as tall as he is.
Do you recoil? Do you recoil your hand?
Very much. He's gonna put his hand up in the air and lean back. No, it's mine.
Okay, make me then a athletics, a versus athletics.
Okay.
Shit.
Ooh. Yeah, Crow.
Oh no.
You go to recoil your hand, but Crow is way too fast and grabs that slime out of your hand. So I will want you to make me a con check, Crow.
Okay. God, where did that go? There it is. It's saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You're fine.
Give it back.
So do we recognize this tunnel too? Basically,
You go ahead and make me. Anybody who's paying attention to the surroundings at this point can make me another perception check or an investigation check. Now the rolls are getting okay.
I want to get more slime.
Oof.
Oh lord.
More slime.
Well, there's this cool purple thing. Oh, it's a rock. Well, there's this blue thing over there. I'll just get that.
Can Aerosol also harvest the strange secretions of the mushrooms? Now that he's seen what it does to other people.
Say Crow's gonna put that slime in a vial and then hand it back.
You can try, but you have to go back because the goo that they're messing with was one that you passed up already. As everybody was regrouping.
I think Kestri's actually going to mention, does anyone have anything to cure the Rain's blindness? The slime blinded her as he looks down at Meepo.
Talos has flashlight. Light. Will that work?
Elior, I think Lesser Resto can cure blindness, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Yep, Elior will... look like just, I'm an idiot, and then he will touch Rain and cast lesser restoration on her.
Okay. Yeah, you are unblinded, unpoisoned.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry. I totally
Thank you.
forgot I had that prepared.
Uh,
Uh,
Please.
and then I walk up to Meepo and I curse him.
Oh
Yeah,
my
all
god.
so what does that do?
All right,
Oh,
let
it
me
is
let me
a-
find it.
Cassie just goes like this. Like full face palm. Like,
Crow, go ahead
my
and make me another Constitution save.
Blood maledict. There we go. Let's see. It requires no action. Nice.
Oh, Lord.
You invoke a curse once per. Wait, within a creature you could see. Within 30 feet. All right. And he is blind.
Oh, he's blind?
He's just blind.
For how long?
Let me see.
Do I get a save?
Let me make sure. I think so. Oh, you gotta make, like, a creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack. You can use your reaction to roll one Hemocraft die. All right.
Unfortunately, it's got to be when he does an
It's-
attack.
Yeah. Okay. I'll sadly wait.
You just flip him off in the meantime.
Yes.
Crow,
Just
go
give
ahead
him
and
The
Like-
rivalry is born.
Crow, make me another Constitution save.
Okay. As I do, I am putting the stuff in a vial and handing it back and saying, "Stop touching shit, Talos."
Okay.
But okay, another con save.
You know, go ahead and just make me two of them.
Two. Okay. Well, there's
Ooh.
one, and there's two. So,
Okay.
My wife.
Make me two more.
Jesus. Uno.
Oh God.
And
Crow?
dos.
Um,
You know, I used up the good rolls. It's fine.
you did. Okay, so
Snatch from me.
I'm gonna need you to continue making saves until you succeed one more.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Ah.
I'm so frightened.
13
Oh,
is a
dear.
save.
Okay.
There you
There.
go. Okay. So first,
Oh god.
as you are kind of shoving this into a vial, it's kind of difficult to do. As you're shoving it into a vial, you feel it seep into your skin, and it begins to hurt. Your hands hurt as it's touching you. Let me roll this instead of. So you're going to take 9 damage.
Okay.
As it begins to hurt, and you quickly shove it in, and you kind of just like, ow. And then, how many did you fail after that? 1, 2, 3, 4.
One of them was a nat one, so.
I don't think it matters for this. After that, you're gonna take, and this is over the span of like a minute or so.
Okay.
It lingers on your skin until your body's able to fight it off, and you're gonna take 15 more damage until
Okay.
finally the effect wears off after a little while. So you have confirmed that this is not harmless. Talos is just too tough to feel the effects. Your hand is like the skin, the flesh on your hand has begun to like kind of burn away, and like it's gnarly.
Okay.
Hate it. Nope. Mm-mm.
All right. I think Kestri is actually.
Oh, right.
If he sees this, he's definitely going to say, "All right, guys. Like I said, no more fucking mushrooms."
Yeah. So Kestri and
Say Crow's gonna try her best not to let on that really fucking hurt, but she's still gonna hand the vial back and say, "Do not touch anything else,"
I'm gonna say
and then
that.
look at the rest of the group and say the same.
That
I wanna-
Aracel, Kestri, and Elior, I'm gonna say, you definitely recognize this hallway that you guys are meeting in. This is the exact same hallway that you guys already passed.
Oh, perfect.
And you look ahead, and the path also looks to be a path you've already seen. That mushroom is the same mushroom. Like, all of this seems familiar.
Aracel just groans, is like, I fucking hate the Underdark.
You and me both.
Can how soft are the walls?
They feel like rock.
Rock.
Yeah.
Can you scratch something into it?
Yeah.
Can Kestri scratch an X where he's standing?
Yes. Let me... Whoa, why did it look like that? Sorry.
Yeah, Kestri scratches a mark into the wall where he's standing. And unless,
Right, I'm not going to stop you. You're moving around freely, but do give me a second.
Yeah.
Feel free to start moving around if you want, but
he's gonna keep wandering forward. I think to be honest, I think Kestri's gonna go try to look for his mark.
Indeed.
With a suspicion.
Yes.
On the brain, a thought.
Gideon will follow behind, not necessarily knowing what Kestri's done, but just they don't like standing in place.
Yeah.
So you continue going and seeing that it is a very similar path, and you do indeed, as you reach this long hallway, once again see your mark on the wall.
Okay.
Well, this is not good.
Move us. I'm not
yeah,
moving.
Kestri calls back to tell everyone what he's found.
Yeah, I'll move you guys as a group.
Oh.
As you follow.
Hello, everybody.
Exciting.
Thank you. He just gestures at the mark like, I don't know what to do about that, but that is a thing. This is the same hall. I just put that down.
Maybe we should have some of our magic users check for magical traps. Maybe we're stuck somewhere.
Do you have to be magical to do that?
No, I don't think you have to be. It's not like Pathfinder where you have to be trained in it.
I will tell you, if you would like to...
Like, do a
Can I cast detect magic?
You can cast detect magic. That was what I was going to say. If somebody wants to try detect magic, Aracel, you definitely detect that this is some sort of magical trap.
Oh shit! I can do it too.
All right, yeah, Elior, you do it as well, and you detect the same thing.
Okay.
So we detect that it is a magical trap. Lord have mercy, I can't talk.
Can I cast dispel magic?
You absolutely can cast dispel magic.
You know, Talos totally should have noticed that it was the same fucking hallway a long time ago. He's like super good at general layout and things. Like, that's literally one of his traits. He's dumb. It's fine.
Well,
Mushrooms.
He was way too distracted by the mushrooms.
Yeah.
And you were also kind of stopped before you noticed it. Okay, let me read dispel magic.
One creature, object, or magical effect.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if you need to roll anything.
Depending on his DC.
Yeah, what level did you cast it at? Just base?
Level 3, yeah.
Okay.
So, depending on what the trap's spell level is, she would have to roll off if it's the same.
Yeah, let me see something.
So, like, if you're casting Dispel Magic and it's at the same level as whatever you're trying to dispel...
Yeah,
I'm explaining to her.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'll mute myself. You have to basically roll a d20 to see
that does it.
Whether or not you beat the spell.
Yeah, you cast Dispel Magic, and all of a sudden, all of you kind of see the walls like shimmer a little bit. And I'm going to move you somewhere else. If you give me a moment.
Things are happening.
Move these two down here, and if you scroll all the way back down to the bottom right,
Easily.
and you see,
I put us back at the beginning. Holy fuck.
yeah. So you are where you are. You see, immediately you see that there's a new chamber that has been opened, right next to you.
I see nothing.
I
You
see.
see nothing.
Yeah, you gotta scroll yourself.
I see nothing.
Yeah.
Scroll the
No,
map
I'm
down.
scrolled all the way down. I
Oh, you're
already
not on the
did.
map,
I
is
don't
why
see
I took
anything.
you off earlier. I forgot
Oh,
to put you
that's
back on this one.
right.
There. Whop. Now you should be able to see.
Aha!
Don't run around off in
You guys can run around for now, but if you touch anything, that's when we're gonna need to stop.
Okay.
Oh
This
no.
way.
Kestri's going down just a little
This
bit
is
to
really
check that
pretty.
it's
Yes.
that
So
it's different.
Kestri, you go down to where you first noticed the repeating, and what you see instead of the way forward is a wall right
Over here?
here.
Oh, there's a wall now. Okay.
As you approach the wall,
layout's changed. You can
anybody
just fall
approaching
back.
the wall, go ahead and make me a
Oh, cool.
investigation check.
I got lost.
Uh,
I'm
There you
sorry.
are.
I got lost.
I'm
Six.
terrible on navigation. Oh.
Well, no, the
Same.
wall up where Gideon and I are.
Right. I can move
We-
you guys up if you want to all
Are we
be at the same
moving?
spot.
Yeah, let's move together.
I
Move
am that.
together.
I'm
It's
a
like he's got her by the hand, so
Yeah, I was like, he's dragging her and then squinting because she's
Oh,
being weird.
nice.
Why are you walking like you don't know how to walk, Crow?
Okay, here's where the
Problem.
wall
just
is.
praying and walking at the same time. Don't
Nobody
say
does
You
that.
see a wall
Nobody
here.
does that.
Let's see. Nice.
Can I touch
Eleanor.
it? Ooh, that's a new mushroom.
You can touch
No,
it. And
oh
these
Lord.
rooms, the chambers do appear to have different mushrooms in them, as well as some similar ones that you've already seen.
Ah.
But we're gonna stop for now while I narrate.
Okay.
Kestri and Elior, you immediately recognize that this isn't like a wall, it is a door of some sort. It seems as though it slides up somehow. You don't see any mechanism around, so you're not really sure why. Elior, actually, you notice that on the ground near this door, you see what appear to be very large spider tracks.
He will point out the tracks. I think this is the direction we need to go. Look at these, and he'll point them out. And
If the door visibly pops upwards, can Kestri try to
lift it.
lever it?
You can't, as you lean down to attempt, you can't actually find any purchase underneath the door.
Okay.
Aracel, do you approach the door at any point?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the door.
Okay, Aracel, as you approach the door, with your extremely sharp ears, you hear, past just the eerie silence, you hear a tune play somewhere in the distance. Now listen.
Delightful.
I want to touch it.
Do you hear it?
So if you can't hear what's being played, turn up your Roll20 volume because there is
Yes.
there is.
And I'll play it again if I need to. But
My
currently,
volume's turned up, but I don't hear shit.
Yeah, mine's at 100 and I
Right,
just hear the
I-
drippies.
Faint is
Yeah,
faint.
okay. Got it. It's
Yes,
very,
it's faint.
very quiet.
I'm sorry.
as you kind of listen, it gets a little bit louder as you focus on it.
I really want to.
And it just seems to be repeating around the area of the door. You take a few steps back and you can't hear it anymore. It seems to be kind of resonating from around the door area. And you realize something that I, as the GM, totally fucking forgot to mention. As the mushrooms were touched earlier, they let off a faint noise that you kind of dismissed previously, but now you're kind of thinking, huh, sounds kind of similar. The ones you had heard previously were, let's see, Talos would have heard. I'm turning it all the way up, so it might be jarring. I apologize. That was the one that Talos touched. The one that Meepo touched was this. That was the second one that Meepo touched, and then the first one that Meepo touched was this. And then here's the tune again.
But only Aracel can hear it.
Only Aracel can hear it clearly.
No one else near the door can hear it? Like,
nope.
Even at the same distance?
Nope. You don't have it high enough.
Can I ask why I hear it?
Aracel's got an 18 passive perception.
Oh, perfect. Dope. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, he'll tell people, like, if you listen closely. But
yeah, and if you tell people that there's a sound coming from the door and to, like, really listen, they can hear it as well.
Okay, dope. I thought it was about to look like a crazy person.
Against the door to listen to.
Yeah, if you guys, like, put your ear against the door, and if everybody else is, like, totally silent, you can hear it.
I'm gonna touch the mushroom.
Which mushroom is getting touched?
This purpley one that looks kind of like a butt.
Yeah. Okay.
But with his wings, not his hands.
Actually, so as you touch it...
Yeah.
Hold up, let this finish playing. You hear this. And the mushroom actually lights up.
Ooh, do it again.
No spores or goo come out of it, but it does light up. I'll go ahead and
we touching it again and again and again and again.
Okay, now hold on. As you
After
touch
hearing
it,
the sound, Aracel goes over to investigate the source of the sound.
As you touch it again, the light goes away, and I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. As a goo touches your feathers.
That's fine.
You're fine.
I was just making the most upsetty spaghetti face at him.
But you hear the noise again. It's that same...
It's pretty.
The same note, but the light on it goes away and goo comes out.
Cool.
This is a mushroom too, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, Sarah's going to touch it for the sake of experimentation.
Here's what I'm going to do, just because it's unnecessary at this point to have dynamic lighting on. I hope that doesn't fuck everything up. Okay, you should be able to see the whole area now.
Yeah.
Ooh, neat.
Because you guys can basically explore this area freely, but the path behind is closed off, as well as the path ahead. So you guys are effectively stuck in this chamber.
Me
Or,
and
like,
Brie has auditory processing issues, but Kestri plays music, so...
Okay. I can give you help, etc.
Can I roll for, like, can he, like, identify specific music notes of, like
I will say...
Does the mushroom match
because
note?
because this just happened, and because you're keeping your ear, and you heard the note come from the mushroom that's relatively close by, you recognize the note that this mushroom played is the first note of the tune you're hearing.
Kestri is going to tell everyone that. Like, do that again! It was the first note!
But so
But not with your hands! Use a weapon! Use a weapon!
I don't have one.
You don't need. You
My
don't need
hands
to
are a
touch.
weapon.
You don't need to touch it with. Meepo touched it with a ladle and he was fine.
Except for the one that like. Wait, no. Yeah, the poofy one, right?
True.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Kestri's sharing that the musical note and the
if
music
anybody is
message.
musically inclined, I don't know how many of
Talos
you that is, because I don't know everybody's fucking stuff.
Elior is.
Urthel is vaguely.
Talos
Give me
is,
a
but
name.
Talos, I don't think has listened to the door. I think Talos saw a big mushroom and immediately booked it towards it. So you haven't heard the tune yet. You were told that there is a tune, like people are saying there's a tune you can hear over here, but you haven't heard it yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll say Kestri and Elior, especially having heard both the notes and the tune. You do find puzzles often, but it's a bit too meta to say you know it's a puzzle immediately. But the two of you kind of recognize, oh, they must have something to do with each other. The fact that these mushrooms let out different notes and you're hearing a note towards the door that is locked.
Can Kestri try to repeat the notes that he thinks they need to find then? Because he was able to match the mushroom to the note. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
Can he hum the tune?
Yeah, you can hum the tune, and I'll play it on command if you need me to.
Yeah, Kestri's gonna hum the tune loud enough that everyone can hear it. Do I need to roll to tone match?
I'm gonna say no.
So, like, I think we're looking for this sound, and he's gonna hum the tune again.
So all of you hear him do that, and unless anybody's tone deaf entirely, you can recognize the first note that he hums is indeed the same tone of this mushroom. Okay, and Sarah lends Telos her javelin.
Yeah,
I have one.
Sorry.
So okay, so you can poke it with something that's not yourself if you want.
But that. Yeah, because Crow's making the sad cat face at him, so he will stop touching them with his hands.
Okay.
So.
Are you gonna poke it with a javelin?
I'll borrow the javelin because it was offered and it's cute.
Thank you.
So yeah, you poke it with the javelin and you hear, and the mushroom lights up again, and nothing comes out of it.
Sweet. Okay, he would yell and be like, "I did it! I did the first one. I did the thing."
Okay.
Now what?
So poking in this one is going to make a sound, right?
Yes. Are you poking it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you poke that one, and you hear this note, and immediately the first one stops being lit up, and this one poofs out a cloud of spores. Actually, no, this is a goo. So are you touching it, or are you using a weapon?
I am using the second javelin that I have.
Okay. So goo gets on your javelin. Yeah. And the other light turns off. And this one doesn't turn on.
I'll touch it again so the light comes back on. Yes?
So
if you touch one again, the light comes back on and you hear the same tune.
Okay, so this is
the first one.
You guys can draw notes on here if you want. So, like, if you guys want to note that is the first one, you can...
The one Talos is standing next to?
Draw one, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and this was...
So you have established that is the first one.
Not the second one.
Nope.
Okay. So what number is it? Question mark.
So try other mushroom.
Somebody can make me...
Is this
me a...
Go
that
ahead.
is a mushroom. But everybody, make me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Perception.
Dice don't
Work,
like me
mouse,
anymore.
work. Mouse work. Perception.
Oh, not
Nice.
bad.
Oh god. I saw
I
nothing.
love the being at disadvantage but still rolling the same thing for both. It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
amazing.
So I'm gonna say
Well,
that,
I do the same thing when I roll advantage too. So
yeah. So Rain and Sarah, Sarah especially being right next to it and being relatively close, like right as you hear Kestri humming the tune. This is one of the notes. It's obviously not the second one, but it is one of the notes in the song.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Sarah with the 20 plus perception. You recognize it as the last note of the song.
How many notes are we looking for?
5.
Okay,
Again,
so
I'm
Okay, another
auditory
question.
weird.
Since we heard the sounds before, would we recognize the same mushrooms as making the same sounds? Possibly?
I'm gonna say because you weren't really like paying attention to the sounds they made before, you're not exactly sure.
Okay.
If anybody wants to try and recall the notes that were played in the past, you can make me an int check, and if you roll high enough, I'll give it to you. Unless somebody has like perfect recall or something.
I was at least next to Meepo, or Kester was near Meepo for his first mushroom touch, so I'm gonna try to recall if the first mushroom fits into the picture.
Okay.
And you wanted investigation or intelligence?
Just an intelligence check.
Haha. Probably not.
Yeah, neither of you can remember. You were a little bit more preoccupied with
Yeah.
how
Watch it.
Meepo passed
How,
out
like-
immediately, yeah.
I think Kester is gonna go wander back to that mushroom then.
Elior, are
Okay.
you going to investigate this mushroom in front of you?
Yes. He's gonna pull one of his own javelins out and touch the mushroom, see if it makes noise.
Okay.
Kester calls that he'll be right back. I'm going to go check mushrooms earlier down the path.
How
Okay,
will
so
we know if they work if you're so far away?
I will
You can
come back to tell you.
everything here, it echoes pretty well because it's so unnaturally silent in these caverns, and the sound bounces off the walls really well. So you'll be able
Talos
to hear.
will continue
But
to hit this one every
well,
time
hold
the
on
light
in a
goes
second. Okay, sounds good. So Elior, you hit this blue one,
Mhm.
and you hear. And the light goes off in the other one, and a viscous substance covers your spear, javelin, or whatever you're using. Don't move past the door.
Are we able to
And then Talos hits the one again, and it lights back up. So-
recognize when in the order this would be?
You can make me another perception check.
Alrighty. I'll give it a shot. Meep.
I
So
can do it
anybody else in
too.
the area. Yeah,
'cause I
anybody
was
else in the
here.
area can.
So
I'll say Keshri
Um,
probably can't because he headed further down. So
I can probably also try
Yeah,
to-
oh
anybody wants to.
shit! Okay, they are unnatural, but
Yeah, Sarah's rocking this puzzle. Gideon, you're not sure, but Sarah, you are sure that this is not one of the notes in the sequence.
Okay.
Eliar, I don't think this one is in the sequence.
Alright then, let's mark it so that we know.
Okay.
Kestri is going to poke this one from very far away with his the very end of his quarterstaff.
Okay,
Can,
so you're in that spot. Does quarterstaff
but,
have range?
Oh wait, he has a spear.
Does spear have range?
It's a ranged throwing weapon. I mean, range attack, yeah, but it's also like a 5-foot long item.
Right, but with rules, do you have reach with it? Are you allowed to, without throwing it, are you allowed to attack things 10 feet away from you?
He's not attacking though. He's
It
poking.
counts for the sake of like distance and stuff.
How long
me
is
see
your
our-
stick?
It's a quarterstaff. He's 6 foot tall, so I'm assuming it's at least 5 feet.
Let me see D&D rules.
But if that doesn't work, can he find a rock on the ground?
To like throw at it.
Yeah.
Okay, so quarterstaff does not have reach, so you couldn't with the quarterstaff. You could pick up a rock off the ground and throw it at it.
He's gonna pick up a rock and throw it at it.
Yeah, you pick up a rock and throw it at it, and it plays this tune. And a spore cloud poofs out, and once again, the light goes away.
And it was perception to tell if that matches.
Yes.
He's whistling the tune as he works.
And I'll say that, Sarah, because you moved down there, you can hear it well enough to also make me a perception check for that one.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, with another 20, you're pretty confident that one's not a part of the order either.
Which one did you touch it? Touch it?
This one.
This one. down
Okay.
here.
It's that one too!
Alright, going to the next! And he goes up to this top one over here.
Okay.
This one.
Sarah, are you poking this one?
Yep, ma'am.
Alright. Are you using a weapon?
The javelin, yeah.
Okay. Now, a javelin, I believe, also is a 5-foot reach. So you will have to be adjacent to it.
Okay.
So you will have to be here to touch it.
No problem.
And as you do, a spore comes out of it with the note. So I will need you to make me a Constitution save.
Okay.
And this one is.
Let's do the
So make a Constitution save, and you can make a Perception check if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, Kestri also can. Close enough. And I'll say, so can Elior and Rain, I think.
Yeah? Oh, no, not Constitution.
No. You guys make perceptions,
Oh, okay.
not performance.
Yeah, I did the perception and the constitution. Both 16.
Nice. Okay, so you save. What is that one? Yeah, you're good. You just kind of like cough it off, and perception-wise, you do think it is part of the sequence, but you're not sure which one.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Elior, will you roll a perception instead of performance?
Oh, did I roll? Shit.
Yeah.
My bad.
Or we can keep the 15 and you can just add whatever your perception modifier is.
Would be 3.
Okay, so that'll be an 18. Yeah, you're also pretty sure it's part of the sequence, but not exactly sure which one.
Okay.
Castor got a 23.
Castor got a 23. You are pretty positive that is the third one in the sequence.
Okay. Alright, 1, 3, and 4, or 5. So...
Let's see, Rain, you go down to press this one.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that after each of these, when the light goes off on the first one, Talos is poking it again.
Yep.
And activating it as the first one. Okay.
Every time.
All right, so Rain, you touch this one, and it also lights up. And the first one doesn't go dark. And you hear this note.
Talos would yell excitedly that it is still on. I don't know.
Oh, wait. If it's still on, then we know it's 2.
Yep. So now you have 2 mushrooms lit up.
Hey.
Okay, so I'm going to poke my again.
Yes, and yours lights up again. And yours lights up as part of it. And you hear this again.
Okay, do I have to do a cons again?
Nope, nothing comes out.
Oh, sweet.
Have we
More
tried this
excited.
mushroom next to Elior?
No, that's where I'm going to next. I'm just trying to make sure everybody goes in a good turn. So, Elior, are you touching this one?
Yeah, with his javelin. So do I need to step closer?
This one's big, so it's technically adjacent to you
Okay.
where it is currently. You touch it, and it lights up, and you hear...
Now the last. They
Talos!
No,
Touch them.
no, the green one. The green one.
The other one.
Touch the purple? No, just kidding.
So somebody goes and touches the last one.
Yeah.
And it lights up as well. And you hear, reverberating through the whole cavern, you hear the tune once more. And you all feel the chamber rumble as the door in front of you, in front of Gideon, who I'm guessing just kind of hung out there the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
The wall begins to lift up and reveal a way forward, and that's where we're going to end the session.
Ooh.
Perfect.
You guys can roleplay here if you want, if everybody still wants to roleplay a little bit, but I don't have anything else prepared. So
That's good. That's good. Yeah, Gideon wasn't very good at this, and they're like, I don't know what's going on. Everybody else seems to be having a great time, though, so.
Elior will explain what they were doing.
Yeah, Elior comes back and is like, okay, there was a music puzzle. We did it, though.
We got it.
I'm proud of you guys. You guys did a great job.
Nice. Yeah, you guys did good.
Our little
That was great.
robot friends are there.
Oh, our little fairy friend.
Yeah. So the bot's been following you at this point. And having fully solved all of this and figured it out, you know that the mushroom she was next to puts out a spore of poison that makes you fall asleep. But you also know that they can be woken up pretty easily. If you dare to incur the wrath of the robot, yes.
We can't
Yeah.
tell the robot that just poking her may wake her up.
I will say you can do a diplomacy check if somebody wants to try and convince the robot that
I can try it.
What would the 5e equivalent to a diplomacy check be?
Persuasion?
Persuasion. Yeah, persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
I want
Meepo, what are you doing?
Makes a cucumber sandwich.
Oh, okay, making a cucumber sandwich, I see.
Where did we get cucumbers?
Got him hanging out in his backpack, I guess.
How long have you had those cucumbers in your bag? Or the bread, for that matter?
It looks like a cucumber. It tastes like a cucumber. I'm not telling you what it actually is.
I'll say, Sarah, the robot is very hesitant to let you, but gives you a second to try and do something. Like the eyes, they briefly turn red until you start trying to persuade it, and then they kind of you see his eyes kind of squint a little bit, and then it just kind of turns blue and looks down at the little fairy as if kind of giving you a go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to poke her gently, hey, little friend.
Poking doesn't quite do it.
Oh, shit.
Shake it.
Shake it gently so the robot doesn't kill me.
Okay. You shake her gently, and almost immediately she starts blinking awake, and sits up and sees, I'm guessing all of you, I'm guessing most of you are kind of just hanging out here at this point, getting ready to go. And she says, whoa, people, a lot of them.
Hi, dear.
Hi. Wait, and you see her kind of dart up into the air and then fly over here and see that the door is open. Hey, you guys solved the puzzle! Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
I have been stuck in here for gods know how long. I'm kind of tone deaf, and this one's not much help in that regard anyways, as she kind of points to the robot.
Glad to see you're awake.
Yeah, I've been fucking around with these mushrooms for for almost days, it seems, and I have not been able to figure them out.
Do you need food?
Yeah, we have rations if you're hungry.
I'm fine. I got plenty. I've been spending most of that time unconscious or paralyzed or something.
By the way, what's the name of your little friend?
Oh, sorry. I'm Edie. My name's Edie. This is BB. That's what I call him
BB.
affectionately, and she kind of like leans over and like hugs him, but he's like very large for her, so she's just got like two little arms wrapped around this giant metal ball.
Good to meet you, Edie and BB.
Nice to meet you too. What are you guys doing down here? It's kind of weird to see like so many people hanging out down in this secret cavern that is not on any maps.
We got trapped.
Yeah.
Same. But
Yeah.
look, you figured it out.
Yeah.
But why are you here to begin with?
That's okay. Don't worry.
Well,
About it.
That's suspicious.
I mean, have you seen a
What are you
giant
doing down here?
spider?
Oh, yeah, I saw that guy. I mean, I didn't fuck with him because he's very big and scary and spidery. But I saw him like bust a hole in the wall, and then I just followed him, and then I got fucking lost in this stupid repeating maze. It took me embarrassingly long to figure out that it was a repeating tunnel trap. And then I couldn't figure out the fucking music password. Annoying. Apparently the spider knew it though, because he didn't seem to have any issues going.
So, you think he went through this door?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I didn't find him anywhere else in the repeating tunnel, so it's gotta be. I wasn't like looking for him. I'm just looking for cool stuff. I mean, this tunnel's not on any maps of the Underdark that I've seen. I've been in the Underdark for a minute, and I've never seen this cavern, so I thought, maybe there's something cool in there. I was just checking it out.
Did you find something cool?
I found mushrooms that paralyze you and make you fall asleep and turn you blind and do a lot of damage.
Fair enough.
And a repeating tunnel trap. That, by the way, does reset itself after a while, so we may want to...
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
I'm guessing you guys are looking for the spider guy?
You
Yeah.
can say that.
Yes.
Yeah. I think everyone
looking for
finally,
a
like...
spider?
Yeah, we are.
Why? Like, are you hunting him down? Did he kill your family or something? I mean, there's a lot of you, so it would be really weird if you killed all of your families, but not impossible.
or something. We'll go with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are you trying to kill him, or are you, like, is
You're
he your
asking
friend?
many
Is he your buddy?
Can I do, like,
I'm just curious.
do I trust you check? What is that?
Yeah, you can do an
A
insight
sense-
check.
Yeah, insight.
Right.
Not
Oh.
sense motive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can Gideon
good.
do an inside check as well?
Yeah, anybody can. Well, anybody who's, like, part of this conversation.
Hmm.
Both of you think this is just a wildly curious creature. She doesn't seem like she actually cares. She's just curious.
Chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking
Seems
for
very
him.
inquisitive. Because, I mean, if you guys are just looking for him, like, you don't have to tell me why, but I could help.
We don't want to hurt him, but yeah, we were.
Well, that's great, because I am not a huge fan of combat to begin with. But, I mean, hell, there's like a dozen of you guys. Surely you could take him. If you were going to find him. But, I mean, I was going to go further down in this tunnel anyways, and you guys solved the puzzle very nicely, and you're headed that way too, so maybe I could go with you?
I don't see why
Fine
not.
by me.
I don't. Yeah,
Yes.
seems fine.
Great!
More, I think we can always use more help.
Awesome, you are not going to regret this.
And I glance at, the people who are recovering from blindness, covered in goo. Like, yeah, we can always use a hand.
Oh, I can, hang on. So, Crow, are you still in the other room hanging out, or did you come out here?
No, she's still over with Talus in the other room.
Okay. Did anybody get hurt by any of the goos? Because I can help with that, maybe.
I got hurt. And I look at Meepo. The biggest glare.
Yeah,
You got blind.
I'm still offering you this cucumber sandwich. I'm still holding it up.
He's like holding it up and like he's got his head bowed. He's like holding it with two hands.
Standing there
like,
holding the sandwich.
Do you accept his sandwich, Rain?
I mean, I just kind of want him to suffer a little bit longer. It looks painful in that position.
You could like smack it out of his hand or something.
No. That's a waste of a good sandwich.
Rain, it seems that he's trying to apologize. Don't you think I can like let it go?
You need to ask before you poke people with substances, please.
Yeah, that also could be the lesson here.
Hey,
Ask before gooing.
Ask before gooing.
you're not currently blind anymore, though. You already cleared up the blindness.
No, I was cured. Doesn't mean I'm not salty about it. I am.
Edie kind of flies around looking, like surveying your whole group, and finally sees Crow, who's got the severely burned hand, and is like, "You!" And she approaches and casts a spell at you.
Oh, absolutely not.
So she'd probably start and be like, "What?" And then Talos does.
Are you gonna like stop her?
Oh hell yes. He doesn't know this bug. This bug can't shoot things at his wife. Correct?
I'm just gonna heal her.
No, absolutely not.
Crow will reach out and gently kind of pat his shoulder and be like, It's okay. I don't think she means us any harm. She could have done a lot more just following us while we were unaware."
Yeah, your other friend said I could come with you.
Yeah, she just woke up. We just woke her up. Kestri pokes his head around the corner just to watch where she went.
I'm just trying to prove that I can be useful.
Crow will nod and go, It's okay. And reach the burned hand out.
Allows it. Begrudgingly.
Let me double check that I'm not being an idiot. I'm pretty positive Cure Light Wounds is on my spell list. It is, okay. Yeah, I'll cast Cure Wounds. She'll cast Cure Wounds on you. 1d8 plus spellcasting mod.
Yeah, it's my chicken making the sound.
So it's going to be 1d8 plus... Yes. Heal for 12 damage.
Nice.
This is good.
Legit forgot we had drippy cave sounds and was like, why is there a faucet dripping?
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was like, why? Brain.
Yeah, no, you're not healed all the way, but...
Definitely better than it was.
Yeah.
And she'll smile and say, "Thank you for that."
She just gives you 2 thumbs up. You do also see, now that she's like up and operating, all of you see that she does have a, what kind of gun is it? She has a gun strapped to her waist.
Flintlock pistol.
A revolver. She ends
That's
up
right.
with a revolver.
That's right.
Yeah, she's got a revolver on her waist.
You can cast gun, the most powerful spell of all.
Yeah.
Is this something that we would have seen before?
You wouldn't have, because she has like a really big coat that kind of is draped over her, so when she was on the ground it was covering her up.
No, I mean, like, is this like a thing?
Oh, a gun.
Yeah.
I think that's up to...
Yeah, I
Bear.
mean, it's not in the Faerun books or anything, but it is 5th edition, so yeah, we'll go ahead and say yeah.
They're rare.
Rare.
They're pretty rare.
Yeah.
But,
And expensive. Like, you know that it's very costly weapon.
So, a curiosity, not a bewilderment.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'd say you'd probably, any of you who had seen it would see it with people who are, like, tinkerers, who, like, use machinery and stuff like that.
Got it.
Yes, nerds. This little fairy looks like a nerd. She's got like a big, oversized pair of goggles on her head, like the gun, a big robot.
She's definitely
You're
nerd material.
Yeah, you're starting to put pieces together that, this is one nerd ass fairy.
So we have now found 2 people who got caught trying to collect materials from the Underdark. All right. We've collected 2 new nerds.
Yep.
What is with us and nerds? All these nerds.
Love
Talos
it.
still wants to see hand, bro. Please, thank you.
After it gets sealed, she'll hand it over.
Octagon's a nerd.
Yeah, he is. Octagon is a nerd.
Octagon's got a nerd friend now. They're very different kinds of nerds, but I think that they could have solidarity in their nerdiness.
I think it's fucking hilarious. Well, he hasn't even introduced himself, has he?
Nope, none of us know his
name. He
has
like out of character or out of session.
You
guys had a bit of time. You had a bit of time after walking from the drow fight to here, and that feels like the kind of thing that they would have kind of talked about.
I mean, Talos would have asked. He would have done the thing that he does to everyone that's new.
What's the thing he does to everyone that's new?
You know, the lean and the arm wrap and be like, "Sup?" You know, that's the thing.
So, who the fuck are you?
So. Yeah, pretty much. Like, so, yeah.
What's her deal?
He will lean down, okay? He will lean down.
It's that thing of how to talk to short people.
Yeah. Yeah, no, even better, he probably pick him up.
Get down on his knees.
So that we can talk. No, he's not coming down to them. He's going to lift them up and be like, look, you can experience height.
At the very least, Edie is flying at eye level for anybody she's talking to.
Love it.
I think after they got out of the short rest, when they started packing up to move out again, because I think Kestri and Elior were kind of back, they were doing their own thing for a few minutes, during the short rest, but when they got ready to leave, I think it was okay,
yeah, he went back to the rest of the group
sobbing.
to check on.
Why are we crying about this man? Who is he?
Yeah. And then he also went to check on Javi, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, we arranged for Javi and Hugh to go up and Sarah to come down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
And I'm guessing somewhere in there, whoever cared would have been like, so who are you? Why are we crying?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I think when we right before we roll out, it's all right, well, hi.
Yeah, Elior would have been like, are we okay? Can I help with something?
Does he need to go up? Are you staying together?
Yeah.
To which they vehemently lock arms and are like, we stay together.
I don't actually know if everybody knows
if you guys want a midweek, a big thread with everybody asking who the fuck is this kid.
Shit, I loved it.
I dare you to try and do that with Edie. She bites.
Okay. There's more options. More.
But yeah, that's all I got for this session. So.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
I
had a great time.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. This was great.
In retrospect, I should have made. I promise you, you're not missing anything. I'll show you, literally. This is just a big black box showing that it's a big repeating map. I should have just made this be this, square, because it stops repeating because you got rid of the spell.
Right.
So everything up past that point that was blocked off is not actually there. This is just a duplicate of the other map.
I like it. I dig
I
it.
should have, in retrospect, just fixed it and made it be small, but I realized that far too late. So
That
you get big map and small area to work with. I also should have, if I were being smart, just made one map and then placed it multiple times in a row. But as you can see, if you look at this closely enough, I did just redraw on my map making software the same pattern, more or less. So it's not exactly identical, but I figured if you guys couldn't see it all together, then you would realize it.
It's perfect.
it
Yeah.
is.
It was
Yeah.
great.
We love it. It's
And this is great. The format went really well. I'm excited about doing stuff like this in the future. And it's really cool. Good job.
I
Like
like
A
it.
plus. Holding your hand.
Oh.
And I'm sorry if the first part was a little bit long, because originally it was like, let them wander around until they figure it out. And then at one point I was like, that's going to take for fucking ever. Let's just go out of initiative order and make perception checks.
No, that's fair. It was fun being able to just run around, though. Kind of like roleplay, see how people react in the situation.
Yeah, I like it. I dig it. I want more like that. It's fun.
Yeah,
that was
we are
fun.
gonna do for every 2 regular sessions. We're gonna do one purely roleplay / puzzle kind of thing. I am gonna include more roleplay in the regular sessions as well, so that we're not just doing combat.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Because you guys are an RP heavy group, and I forgot that. So
I think, we're actually, like, to be honest, we're, 2 months into this, and honestly, we're really hitting a stride, and I'm really proud of us, and this is really cool. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
going to
job,
just for
everyone.
funsies. For funsies, I'm going to share my notes for this session and GM thing so you guys can just see my process.
it was really fun to sit down with you and come up with this puzzle. Like,
Yeah. And it was kind of last minute that we decided Bear was going to be a player instead of the GM. So I was like, okay, but don't be meta. And I think you did a great job. You did a great
was
job.
so good. I even failed all of my rolls so that you guys could do it.
I will say,
Occurred to me.
if at any point, like, you are kind of hurried onto the next area because you don't know when the spell is going to wear off or when the spell being unactivated is going to wear off. But if you want to take some time to try and harvest some of the crystals, you absolutely can. Without making a roll, you can just get some. Anybody who wants to. Because as long as you have time to be careful about it or use tools or anything like that, you can.
Sweet. Elior is definitely going to go around looking for different colored crystals because
Unfortunately, they're all the same color.
Oh, well.
They're all the same
Yeah,
color crystals.
Farah's
Different
going to
size
take one
then.
Yeah, you can
to give it to Elior. Like, they saw how he struggled. So they are going just to take it and, like, here.
Aww, friendo.
Yeah, and I didn't want you guys to wake Edie up because then she would have been like, yeah, it's a repeating tunnel and the mushrooms are a puzzle about a song.
She would have opened her big mouth, in other words.
Exactly. So I was like, please don't wake her up.
Yeah, I had strict orders to keep her asleep. I was like,
don't let them wake her up.
It's like, I'll do my best.
And yeah, technically these poisons that I used are real poisons. Obviously, they're not actually, like, the real poisons. It's just the same effect.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going to let you identify them, no matter how high you rolled, unless it was like a nat 20, in which case it would have been like, I guess. Those are the bridges we cross when we get to them.
Yep.
Because it's a magic tunnel. It could have just been like a fake mushroom that had poison effects.
Yeah.
Magic.
More or less, yeah.
It's magic.
Magic. We're in a fantasy world. I'm playing a fairy. Don't worry about it.
Magic.
If anything, we just try magic.
Yeah, it's very possible that, knowing what I know about this area, that all of this is illusionary.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Just don't know. We'll find out next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
I am looking forward to midweek.
And then next
Okay.
week we'll start here, I guess,
Mhm.
or like right outside of this area.
Do you? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
If we're gonna be doing a combat one next time, I'll probably hand the reins back over to you, unless you do want to play.
Well,
Bye,
I'll
Crow. I hope you feel better. Robin.
rest
Bye,
well.
Crow.
Uh,
Robin.
How it's Robin and Crow, so it's just two birds.
Two birds. I get confused.
I hope she feels better.
As usual, I'll help you plan the session, obviously, but I
Yeah.
don't think I'm there yet with running combat.
That's fine. We can sit down together and work out where we're gonna go with it.
Okay.
And then go from there.
okay, gotta go. Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Love.
Move
Bye.
everybody back to.
Bye.
Did you
Love
stop the
you
stream?
I will
I
also
am
hop
stopping now.
off.
Bye,
Goodbye.
stream people.
Take care, everybody who stayed with us.
Sounds off.